about time I get started. In everyone, I'll move over to this screen first and foremost instead of starting with Master Duel, because I kind of want to get everyone get an idea on what is going to happen today. So. Yes, first and foremost, it's going to be that is far too big of text. Let's go 100. Let's just go 100. That'll work. About 1.5 hours of Master Duel, give or take. 2. Lunch break, about 3 hours in, give or take. 3 will be deciding between stories. I think I will do stories just to see if I can't do what I was supposed to do. 4 will definitely be Rise. This is a very basic breakdown of what I'm hoping to do for New Year's. Also, kind of get an idea. Usually 2 hours. Like 2 hours each of Rise and Stories. Again, give or take. Okay, there we go. This will be... Let's put that here for now. But this is going to be a very, very, very basic breakdown of what I'm hoping to do today. This is probably going to be the longest stream I do for a while. And this is kind of my first time actually celebrating New Year's to some extent. And who knows, maybe I'll do more stuff after Rise and moving on to Xenoblade or something. We will figure it out from there. But first, we've got about an hour. Let's duel some masters. Of course, starting out with Duel Live. The Duel Live of the day. Now, I do see a branded... Looks like a branded Dragoon list, I imagine. Yep, that looks... Interesting, but I can see it working. I can definitely see it working. A sort of... strange list. But what is they up against? And by, they got their work cut out for them then. Let's see. You know what? Melodious Centurion versus a illusion pile. Might be interesting to see, actually. You're running anti-spell, which is not great, but you know what? I get it. Sometimes you do need to run floodgates. Okay. So, we are going second. We have opened Ash Blossom Joy Spring, Mirror Sword Knight, Diabelle's The Original Sinful Spoils, and Double Patchwork. You can only activate once per turn, but that should be fine. We're playing a 40-15, fairly standard Illusion Chimera deck, it seems, with Beatrice. Okay, yeah, these are level 6s. I can see how that works. We are going second. 15 versus 40-15. Let's see what we can do. Before the refrain, that needs an Ash Blossom. Dependent on what else we've opened, we should be fine. Emblema Oath. Set the field spell from deck. Field spell sends a Trudea. Does place a Trudea. Trudea special summon. Summon. Set the Primera. Adds the Wake Up. Wake Up, I imagine? Yep. Wake Up. Call 4. Synchro 8 into Vsauce. Starfrost. Vsauce to add a Vanadium forming. Synchro into the Auxilla. Auxilla. Add the Phalanx. Set 2. Auxilla in end phase to set the Primera. Okay. Not the best hand, but I think we can do something. There's a Patchwork. There is the one. Not even reframing. Okay, so that is just a generic negate. I thought you needed to control a Menotti monster, but apparently no. So Primera plus the Trudea, Synchro 12. That'll get a Polymerization and a Chain. Since that did negate the activation, we could activate it twice. We immediately get to Synchro Summon on the opponent's turn into Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon gets to... We get another stand up. Targets the Auxilla, goes into the Cosmic Blazar. Send Diabelle's 4 Nightmare Apprentice. Add an illusion monster from deck to hand. Blazar banishes itself. Mirror Sword Knight, normal summon. That's a maxi. That's unfortunate. That Phalanx is actually gonna eat a whole lot. Big Wing Baphomet. Add a Gazelle. Add a Chimera Fusion. Polymerization. That's a Phalanx. Chimera Fusion to eat the Baphomet so that it can resolve. Going straight for Guardian Chimera as opposed to... Okay, I see it. That way, at least one thing gets to resolve. Attempt Chain does get to resolve. Baphomet gets a special summon. Gazelle is to add the Cornfield Coatl. Baphomet gets to summon the Diabelles. Diabelles will be really tough for the Centurion, but it can work. Pop 1, Coatl. Discard to add Baphomet. We don't have game. There's a Nibiru. Unfortunately, that does kind of end our turn. Setting the Patchwork, Blazar comes back. We do have to find a way to hit over the Nibiru token now. That shouldn't be that much of a problem. Summon back the Auxilla to add a Primera normal summon to add the Gargoyle. We're just gonna go for Supernova, I see. Stand up. Sending stand up. Let's go for Crimson Shrag. Go for Legadia. Legadia can also up the Nibiru token. That is well over lethal. $35, 3,000, and 15 for exact game GG. Okay. Not a bad turnabout. But now, we've got time. We've got an hour before the dailies reset. Yeah, I've got time. I've got more than that, plus the logins reset. So, small little bit of a ranked roulette. Here we go. Roulette the wheel. To some degree, I might. Do I have the roulette wheel on that screen or no? Mercenaries of the Tri-Brigade is going to be up first. I don't. Okay. I could probably add it instead of making it a separate screen. But also, I think the presentation of the oh yeah, I guess I do need to. I guess I do probably need to change the title of this deck. Would it be Kings of the Fire Brigade? Kings of the Tri-Brigade. I may eventually rebuild the Tri-Brigade for hire list I had. But I think the just pure power of Tri-Brigade for hire is just, or Fire King Tri-Brigade is going to be better in general. So we'll keep it like this for now. Let's see what we can do. I also do have a couple of snacks here with me, just for the sake of it. So if I'm like a eating, that's because I am. This is going to be a long stream, and lunch is not for like another hour and a half or so. Brigade kit. Send kit. In order to send our send Nerval. Nerval gets to add the Karas. I'll banish 2 for the Bearbrum. Our Alchemix destroy the Fractal in order to add I think just the Garunix is good enough. I need to change the level. Garunix gets to Garunix gets Do I want to pop the... I'll destroy the avatar. I'll get an Appaloosa online before anything else. Bearbrum. I'll add the Revolt. I guess I don't really need the Called By. The Abelstar is now dead in hand. I guess I should have gone for the Ponix if I wanted to get the plus up of that. Pops the Ponix. Ponix gets to add itself back in the standby phase. Yeah, I think that would have been a better line. Especially since Kieran didn't yet. Does have to special summon. So the Alconnects would have had to have been engraved for that to work. That's fair. Vision's combination, summon Apprentice Illusion Magician. Add up a Dark Magician from deck to hand. I'll let that go. Sorcerer's Spell Wall. Do they have... What? I'll do Revolt now. Yeah, just do 4. That way the Shreg can resolve and I get +2, essentially. Shreg can resolve, banishing the Eternal Soul. I'll add a Fractal, send a... I think honestly just a... just an extra Karas will work. I'll banish the Eternal Soul. I guess ideally, it's better to banish the Eternal Soul on my turn while it's face up rather than on the opponent's turn. But I think this still works. Okay, it'll cost me the Appaloosa, but I definitely need to negate this. So yeah, Apprentice gets to hit over Appaloosa. Rod could theoretically hit over King Garunix. If they send Apprentice Illusion, I don't think they would, just because it would cause them to... They're crashing. 2000. I'd only lose 800 versus I would lose... Yeah, that's... Strangely enough, that is a decent choice to negate that. I lose less health that way. Life points. Yeah, I can clean this up from here. How is that? That's 8,200 actually. Funnily enough. I'll set some tool spoils in case they stop it somehow, but I'll roar. I'll send a Nerval. Nerval goes get the trigger, getting a Karas. Okay, GG. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't send the roar off of Kit that one time. That would have been my mistake. Okay. Another win under the belt. What is up next? GG, by the way. It's unfortunate that you had to have your rank up game against me, but rank down game. Ice Shades of the Deep Beyond against the person playing their rank up game. Should specify. Okay. This will be interesting. I kinda wanna see how I can work through, because as fun as this deck is, it does have some consistency issues. Specifically this variant. Ooh. Yeah, I can do this. Against Labyrinth, that's going to be difficult. Okay. Of course, they have the barrier. I mean, I guess it's not the hardest thing to play through. So what, they go... Yeah, they just try to pop a card in hand. I have to hope they hit either Ron Adrian or, like, the Schiff. Yep, there it goes, the Schiff. That's whatever, that's fine. That's unfortunate, but I can live with it. I also have to hope. Unfortunately, drawing no engine, or drawing none of the right non-engine actually kind of screwed me over here. Of course, Maxi. They're gonna have Ash Blossom. Okay. This can send any monster. Okay. Patron, discard Leaffish. Worst case scenario, they have D-Barrier. Nope, okay. Now the funny thing is, Adrian does kind of wall this off, funnily enough. Okay. Daruma. I can banish the Stovey Torvi, get it out of rotation. That sets the Welcome Labyrinth. That sets everything. It can no longer activate. Unfortunately, that makes this incredibly difficult. I can't respond to their trap activations, that's right. Like, realistically, if I maxi his intro phase, they would just do the big Welcome Labyrinth anyway. I guess here, they, set D barrier. They bounce the Ariana to hand instead. Okay, I guess I see the logic in that, but they don't special summon, that's fair. They pop the field spell. Set the big welcome. Set the Daruma. Why did they not pop the Atron? I'm not sure. Burn for 3,000. The barrier is annoying, but I can play through that. It's gonna be the Daruma cannon that's a problem. I get to set a big Welcome Labyrinth, that's fine. Or no, yeah, hold on. So I go Atron here. If they have an imperm, they have an imperm. That just means I get the plus. Now, I go Cradle here. Non-once per turn Rhoda. I guess I go Atrocasis here. Discard the Atrocasis. They flip D barrier the second I summon the token. Then the second I link off for the coral anemone, they go Daruma. Imperm. Okay, that's unfortunate, but whatever. I can live with that. And that's only banished monsters, right? Yeah. It doesn't stave off damage, but I guess theoretically... Nah, it doesn't stave off damage, so I won't. I'll go battle phase. Beat into the Ariana. They can't activate Daruma? Get the Arias. Bounce that. I guess... Reset the welcome. Chandelier. Unfortunately, going second in a grind game against Labyrinth is not the best. Attack the Ariana. No, the problem is... like, as much as I'd love to go for SP, that doesn't do enough. Clock. That would be for Welcome Labyrinth if they have anything. Chandelier. Sending Unchained Soul. That does get the proc. Big welcome. I'm in a grind game. Special summon, set 1. Set Simul. Bounce the Arias. They destroy one card on the field. They obviously go for the Aegerin, because the alternative is, I guess, yep. Set big welcome. Like, the thing is, feel like they're playing around nothing. Like, they're banishing Coral Anemone. Do they have a trap for that? Okay, yeah. It's cards that are not summoned this turn. Cannot be activated. Thing is, I'm weirdly still in this to some degree. And yeah, funny thing, if they just went for like, if they didn't try to get fancy with it by banishing the Coral Anemone, they would have just won on the spot. Like, they don't have to do any of what they're doing right now. Obviously, popping the Tremora is interesting, I guess. Here's the thing, will this be enough? I don't think it will be. Like, this is weirdly neck and neck, even if just for the fact that they somehow cannot out a single Jaimir Acherin. Full of Yama. Pop the transaction. Okay, I assume they're just gonna go for game here, right? Yeah, GG. Unfortunately, no non-engine against Labyrinth is just a death sentence. But I'm surprised that I hung on for as long as I did. How much was that? I've still got some time, 34 minutes until the reset. So I need 2 more rituals, synchros or exceeds, plus a normal summon. That's doable. That's very doable. What do we have next? Song of the Melodious is up next. The thing is, yeah, I think instead of like, obviously they had the transaction rollback plus imperm in their graveyard. Ostinato. Tim plus a let's go with refrain. Probably not the best idea, but Tim does get a polymerization online. Refrain. That goes for 3. In case they, for whatever reason, decide. Concerto. Couplet and the refrain. That way I have multiple targets for the Etoile. The special summon, the refrain from grave, refrain, and the Populette. Okay. Now this will be... Bloom Harmonist gets to discard. I'll discard the... Yeah, I have to discard the Soprano. Destroyed by battle. Then I'll get to add... Sophina. I'll add the... Melodious Maestra and the Sonata. Let's go Sonata. Not you. I need to go you and you. Add the Tam-Tam back to hand. Schuberta. I should have set the called by, or the cross out. I mean, realistically, what'll it do? Not really anything. I mean, especially not with a super poly, but yeah, it won't do anything. Okay, they decided not to send the Bloom Diva, which is funny. Strangely enough, unless they also have a Kaiju. I'll just get a cannon online just for the sake of it. Is that gonna... The Bloom Diva, okay. I mean, sure, I guess. It now can be destroyed, or can't be destroyed by battle. It can be destroyed by card effects. I guess banish you 3. Weirdly smart, honestly. There's Chandra. I mean, the thing is, they can't really do damage until... because both of them are special summon. Yeah, they get the Genroku. Genroku gets to tribute itself, special the Chundra, or Fadra. They get to quick synchro a couple times, but otherwise that's whatever. Sonata wants to return. Quick synchro. Black Rose? Are they gonna go Black Rose? Nope, they're gonna go for Biden. I'm not sure if they special summon it. Special summon the Chundra. They quick synchro into, I assume, the... Doesn't realize it applies to all Melodious monsters. That's funny. Yet they have to Black Rose at some point. They go for Transcendent Dragion. I don't think that's quite game without the field spell, is the thing. So that's... Jane Kaiman, they get the special A level 4 lower dragon monster. Biden gets to destroy one spell and trap on the field. Destroys the Copulate, that's fine. Hydra. Special Hydra. Hydra already got something right, yeah. Minus 14 a whole bunch of times. 16. 100. That's somehow still not enough. I mean, obviously they can synchro into Baron, they can synchro into Ruddy Rose, they can synchro into Black Rose. They synchro into Trident. Ah, that's game. They obviously go Transcendent. Transcendent and Chundra. Yeah, I think... Believe it or not, I think the worst part about Tenpai Dragons is the fact that their effects are soft once per turns. Like, the unaffected during main phase 1 is whatever. They are very rarely in a position where you can do anything with them. Unless they open the field spell, there's only one copy, they usually just need to search it. Nibiru is useless during the battle phase, so that doesn't matter. But the cards being able to quick synchro non-once per turn, I think is what arguably makes it worse for me, because they leave it as a quick effect during the damage step only. Are the Sylph Chords? Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick. Yeah, once per turn during the battle phase, quick effect. Immediately after this effect resolves, synchro summon using this card. It is a quick effect. It dodges most stuff. Field spell only protects during main phase 1, or your main phase 1. But if you can get the second you have multiple Chundra, multiple Fadra, multiple Hydra online, it becomes much more difficult. And it is basically what enables them to break boards. But up next, enough of me complaining. Alright, Sylph Chords. I did just spin. So I've got Sylph Chords to play. Okay. That's not a bad hand, by any means. Primera. Okay, that's fine. I can play around that. Add stand up. Stand up sending Maxi. So they obviously have Ash. Either Ash or Called By. Might as well get the Called By out of the way. I imagine. No Called By. Immediately Synchro Summon into Auxilla. Place the Primera? Place the Trudea, probably. Honestly. Auxilla gets to add a Phalanx. Either that or the Continuate. Or the Counter Trap. Centurion Bonds. For follow-up next turn. I gotcha. Gargoyle. Why gargle now? To send the Primera for free. Okay. But that's just giving me more stuff. It is face up. Cards in your spell and trap cannot be draw 2. They get to Auxilla in Of course I drew the unicorn. I mean, that's not... I can't... Yeah, I... Oh, this isn't very funny, actually. They get the quick synchro, yeah, but then Primera resolves. I imagine... Yeah, they grab another stand up. They grab, probably... Obviously, they go for Crimson Dragon. Unicorn. They can Crimson Dragon here. They Gargoyle too. I don't give them the chance to... Yeah. They go for Blazar here, they have to. They go for Red Supernova. Cannot be destroyed by card effects, right? Yeah. I mean, the easiest answer is probably just Crimson Dragon. This activation vanished, correct? Yeah. turn? Wait a second. Out of the red supernova. Banish the Little Knight. Banish the Fenrir. Oh, does that not activate during... Okay, I see. The problem is I already used my normal summon. That comes back during the standby phase. Wait, is that... Is that... During your next end phase, okay. That's only monsters, right? I guess realistically, what I should have done there was going for LZ. Okay, I see it. Send LZ. Activate Primera. Place another... Wait, why did they place another Primera? That's fine. I mean, I guess realistically... that was a mistake on my end. Well, no, hang on. Obviously go SP, banish the Primera. Do they have something for this? Send another Primera for the Gargoyle. They get to link 2, that's fine. That's not great, but I can work with it at least. Send the Phalanx. Phalanx gets to Alistar? Why? Go for Unicorn here, that's fine. What? Okay. Oh, that has to be destroyed. Oh, shoot. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's why. That's fair. SP comes back, so does the Mara. Supernova comes back, that's fine. Okay. I mean, I need to protect the Fenrir, and I need... Hold on. Banish all cards to your component controls. Shoot. I definitely need to call by. Catch that Primera. Banish everything. That's only if a card I control. Unfortunately, bricking this game has really made it difficult. I guess I put a... since I don't want to draw it, I need Angelia. I need to keep the Astrograph in hand. The unfortunate reality is Red Supernova is going to be a pain until I can out it. Kinda. Now, I am also going to be a pain. Blink off. Okay, I immediately need to out the SP. Banish the SP, banish the SP. Banish the SP, banish the Sylvie. Right? Okay. Here's the thing. Do I have Goddess? Now, I can't do that, is the thing. Because they immediately get to out my board. Go into Legadia. Hit the SP Little Knight. Right, place the Primera. Draw one, pop the Fenrir. Like, the problem is, I can activate Astrograph Sorcerer here. But then they just immediately out the SP. Okay. That's fine. Maxi for 2. For 3 even. Red Supernova can no longer activate. This is... I forgot. Goddess is 4+ monsters. Okay. Strangely enough, this is fine. We'd Scourge. They cannot special summon anymore. I just need to out the Red Supernova. That's negated. I think there is a chance I can do something as long as I grab exactly what I need to grab. How's that? Normal summon. Quick synchro into Chaos Angel. Shoot. This card to your hand. Unfortunately, that is game. Completely bricking that first turn. Did they not special summon Gargoyle? Okay. 100 life points in a dream. That's still negated, that's fine. Imperm. Yeah, GG. Unfortunately, getting into that much of a grind game made it basically impossible for me to get any of the like, my last daily rewards. It was only 80, so I'm not too upset, but that is still 80. Okay, there is... And I get a consolation prize of 20. What do I have to do next? I do have a duel live, so I will do that at the end. I guess here... I've been going for a little while. But... Okay. I'll do one more duel. I kind of want to end on a win, at the very least. Let's see what I can get. I mean, I got Solvacord as opposed to anything that can make synchros or links, synchros, XEs, or rituals, so I wasn't doing that anyway. But this will be Noble Knights of the Flaming Swords is up next. Let's get a little bit to eat. Okay. I was fast enough, that's okay. Fade out any ashes. I should have activated in draw phase, but that's on me. Flaming Swords. Flaming Swords Realm. Do I send the Oliger? I guess I do. Yeah. So I get to go Flaming Swordsman here. Snake Eye to send Flame Fighting Swordsman for the Rick. Target the Oi. Flame Swordsman. Into the graveyard. I guess Magus. Alarms Museum. You. You will work. Add. I'll get the Fighting Flame Sorcerer for next turn. Send for. Special summon the Oliver from deck. Add back to hand. Salamandra gets to equip. Don't destroy any cards in the field. Go for the Emperor Charles. Get the Emperor Charles. End phase. Equip the Angelica. Okay. Hold on, does that? Sure. Actually, go Phoenix Gearfried. Doesn't really matter, but that's fine. Okay. I've got a Spell Trap Negate, an Omni Negate, or this is just a Spell Trap Negate, right? Send an equip spell. So yeah, send the Gearfried. I think I need to wait for a better... Go to Hero. Special Summon. Yeah, wait for that. Book you. Ion. Destroy a Vion. Descend Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist gets to add. There is Vion, another Vion. Angelica Ring gets to negate that on resolution. They go for DPE. Destroy the Emperor. Special summon that card. I think I can play through this. Salamandra with Chain is nice to have. I don't quite have. Oh no, hold on. Link 2 for Cross Crusader. Great. Is the Shadow Mist. If they don't have another fusion spell, they're kind of locked. That'll do it, actually. Hold on. Wait. I thought they were gonna add... There's no way they... Masked Hero. Shoot. Okay. That is unfortunate, but I can deal with it. Dark Law is going to be a pain, unfortunately. Yeah. It has to send to the graveyard. I don't know if I can actually do anything here. Kinda. That's except during the draw phase, yeah. Of course it's Mexi. Let's destroy. Yep, banish Maxi. Fine, whatever. Get out the DP, come on. Wait, did I targeted the Dark Claw, right? Yeah. So obviously they target the Swordsman. Salamander with Chain. I think obviously I need to use... Yeah, I guess I should have just... I mean, they had the polymerization in hand anyway, so I don't think it would have mattered. I'm guessing they're trying to play around Salamangreat Fusion, but also why... Not Salamangreat Fusion, Salamandra Fusion. Or whatever my face down is, essentially, is what they're trying to play around. But at this point, just DBE, pop the increase, pop my face down. Heck, they had Stratos. They could have just done that immediately. Now they know they know I have nothing, and they're still going. Sometimes it's not one of those days. I do want to go out on a win, so I'll do one last one before I go for lunch. Let's see. Maids of the Branded is up next. Yeah, sometimes you just have those days where... Sometimes you just have those days. This might be... This might be it. Who they have? They do. They have Ash, that's fine. I can go Magmud, banish the view. Baylor, that's fine, I guess. Okay. As nice as I turn one loop value would be, I kinda do want to, like, oh. Yeah, I can work with this. Judgment is unfortunate, but that does mean I could have banished their effect Valor. Imperm, fine. Don't care. In fact, that's better for me. Yeah, I just get to do that. I imagine that must have been, like, the meme turn 1 Tenpai. Okay, that was just Dinomorpheus done. So, you know. That other card had to have been another Imperm or something. So imagine Ferret Flames. Would have also worked. Then Iron Thunder. Yeah, it just had to have been a bunch of, like, counter traps that they couldn't use. Okay. That is essentially my name on a win. I'll take it. You get Snowman Eater, and I get one more round of Dual Live. What is Mathmech up against? Drytron. Why don't I see what the tryout duels are like? Trickstar Burn versus Chain Burn. Let's see what they're doing right now. I guess realistically I should have done that from the beginning. Well, that's just an FDK, okay. So we got Final Flame, Uzaki, Poison of the Old Man, Goblin Thief, and a Secret Barrel. We are going first. We have well over 2,000 damage on board right now. Let's see what we can do. Activate Poison, start main place 1, 800, 500, Usaki for 800. Yeah, GG. I guess in any case, it would have just been whoever drew first won that game, no matter what. And you know what's weirdly funny? Like, chain burn mirror matches are weirdly like interactive and interesting. It's just whenever chain burn is up against something that isn't chain burn is when it's just incredibly boring. Now I do have one. There is the bundle, Dragon Caption Jar, and the icon frame flocked together. You kind of want that, not gonna lie. But there's the bundle deal of what? How much does this get me? 8 days left. It's just master packs with that stuff. Oh yeah, I do have to... Hold on. I'll do that in a second. How much does this net me? That's... 80. Barely enough. Okay. Now, I have not gotten the last thing of Electron Illusions. I don't think that really matters anymore at this point. Because I guess, like, I don't really plan on playing Tricks or Live Twin at this point in time. I guess just to get this last trap activation, I'll go for one more round and hope that I have enough. What's a good one? And on other than... Princesses of the Ocean Kingdom, Marincess incoming. This is gonna be a tricky one. Because as you can kind of see, I don't really have a lot to like cut from this to make this 30, other than like Signet mining, and that's it. But even Signet mining, I think, is very good. I don't want Thrust. I guess I can cut a copy of Cyclone, a copy of Gamciel, since that is going to be searchable. And then maybe... I have better targets than talents. I think it's only useful if I draw the other targets, so I'll get rid of talents for now. Okay. Let's see how this does. Name is gibberish. Of course, an extra. If that's not a bot, I don't know what is. Scalus for Blue Tang. Yep, okay. Let me guess, it is... Is this supposed to be Blasting the Ruins FTK or something? I can see the point of it, but why? Like, okay. In my mind, it is... Like, no, this is just blasting the ruins FTK, or something. Since it's non-once per turn. Like, its entire MO is just fill up your graveyard with as many cards as possible, and blast the ruins. That's it. I didn't really get to play, so I'll try one more time. And then... Yeah, I'll just do the temple. Ooh. Not the best opening hand, I'll be honest. Go for Murren's a Seahorse. There is an Ash Blossom. Blue Slug. Blue Slug or Seahorse. Go for the Sea Star. That's 4. Go for you. Crystal Heart. They don't have Nibiru. I should have activated Battle Ocean before anything else. Yeah, I think just the... I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh. No, I cannot select another card because that would lock me out. Okay. There is Aqua Argonaut. Coral Anemone targets the Seahorse. I should have set the Cosmic Cyclone, but that's fine. Uh-oh. That's... and one card. That'll turn Cosmic Cyclones off, that's fine. 18, 1,000. Does that put them? That puts them just in range. That bad luck blast put them just in range of being hit for game by Argonaut. And I have not used a trap yet. I just realized. Okay. One more round. One last round. Surely I will use a trap. Libromancers does search a trap, which is nice. Now the other thing is... Ooh. Change thrust for Harpy. I'm gonna keep everything else. Like, E-Telly is fine. Unfortunately, I think everything else is fine. I mean, having a thing to search up a Ben 10 is nice, but I don't really need it. But it is an extra ritual monster, so I'll keep it. This does have a searchable trap, so I should be able to finish this last round with a trap. There's emergency teleport for Geek Boy. I need Origin. Set the first appearance. First appearance, add. I need fire. Send the Herald. Herald gets a Doom Broker. Firebuster. I'll summon the Fireburster using Fire and Geek Boy. Agent, reveal the Doom Broker. This. I'll add the Geek Boy back to hand. Okay. Displaced. And a intervention. I don't really need the Dynamondo. That's more of a going second card, if anything. I've got the Doombroker, and I've got the Firestarter. This one? Her? I'll go intervention, return the Doombroker. Maxi. That's fine. That negates the effect. I don't need to special summon. Paying 500. That's okay. They link off for Isold. I get to displace. Urbane. I'll go Agent. I don't need it back, so Agent is fine. I get to add a Warrior monster to hand. Noble Knight's Shield. Is this actual pure Noble Knight? Return that to the hand. Oh, that's funny. I guess this a monster. Yeah. I'll make this quick. I'll make this quick. Yeah. Kind of BM'd a little bit. That's more or less on me. But, you know, ended on a win. Got that blast. Got a whole bunch of stuff, honestly. Had a flawless victory. Okay. Last thing I'll do is the bundle, or honestly everything, including 90 or 90 packs in the Legacy, Will it get me anything good? Jinzo Laird is cool, I guess, so is Junk Warrior. Junk Warrior is really cool. Sky Scourge. Okay, that's whatever. Jurassic Drop-Off. That's funny. Okay, yeah, like everything else is just whatever. Duelist Cup, only 5 packs. Get rid of that. I'll actually open them one at a time for this one. Third Sarcophagus. Funny. Of course, Ladybug Star of Doom. Timaeus. Cool, I guess. I don't even really think I have the other cards to make Timaeus even remotely good, so it doesn't really matter. Like, that was one of the only cards I would not have wanted from that pack, or this pack. For instance, I think I already have one. Dimension Capsule and drop Dora of Fate. Yeah, so not really anything. From there, the last thing is gonna be New Year's Bundle. Let's go. Okay, this is not looking great, but you know what? I've had worse. Uppercutter, Sphere Soldier, Eraser, Bellflame, Skeleton, Muwaffle, Indigo Eclipse, Move Man, Escape Device. Oh, that would be funny. Puppeteer, All, Rescue, Phoenix Enforcer, Resurgio Mexes. I didn't realize there's 30 of them. Okay, there's a chance I'll get something good then. Lady Earth, Ersta, Base, Universal Force, Harbor Lady, Onslaught, and oh, you're cool. That's nice to see. Lina, Warhammer, Ninja, Repulsion, Diva, Creation, Weather Washer. Synchron, Cool, Shield, Ramifications, All Gear, Regeneration, Draglock, and Malicious Edge. Brass, Seeker, Dragon, Clocken, Calamity, Pixies, Align, and Tornado. I need to figure out how to properly get stuff out of their frames. Like, make some transparent rare renders myself. Seagull Frost, Rose Witch, Dark Panther, Oliver, Lycosaurus, Assault Teleport, and Watuna. Okay. Wats are surprisingly cheap, so if at any point I decide to. Fire Trooper, Landwalker, Sirius, Hopper, Hard Warrior, Suppression, Soup, Primordial Soup, Evil Star, okay, and Graveyard. This might be something. Flexen Legend, Hazy Flame Sphinx. That's a pretty decent prog pull, but otherwise, Multiplication, Shift, Yokai, Frozen, Wall, and Skip Force. Invasion, Polar Knight, Weather Thunder, Psychroid, Pupil, Bringer, Caspitel, and Mystic Butler. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's just kind of eh. Especially since battery cards that recycling. That's looking promising. Even an upgrade. Nice. Force Sun, Sharplanus, and Dragon, Victory, Warrior Mikes, Deltaros, and Adamina. This is just special summon from Graveyard. Okay. Vase, Gauntlet, Suppression, Dust On, Eyes of Blue, Battle Wasp, Rhine War, and Hospitality. An extra, so it'll be 10 SR Dust, but that's cool to see, I guess. Cattle Scream, Caliburn, Searcher, Raider, Ranga, Flying Fortress, House Dustin, and 7th Force. Special summon from your extra deck on or see monster of the same type, but 1 rank higher, and attach that monster to as material. 7th number C monster with monster between 101 and 107, and its name had a 7th or variance spell trap rank up magic with a spell except for 7th Force from deck to hand. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't think this is the one that got limited recently. Chaos Infinity, Condemned Witch, Water Fox, Omnipotent, Dark Gauntlets, Archang's Shield, Book, and Code Radiator. Halfway through. And then I'm gonna quickly get lunch, get some tea. Accelerator, Vathor, Sears of Mail, Bring Maikashi, Burnout, Staplin, Mantis. Here is an ultra rare, another one. Angel, Chateau, Skullwagon, Secret, Nova, White Dragon, Voiceless, and what do you know? JD to go with Dragonling. That's funny. Probably just a coincidence, but that's funny. Hela, for armor, core armor, Valence, Whereth Thou, Barrel, Spirit of All Wind, Box of Friends, and Ariana. Okay. Not too much interesting other than the JD. Legionnaire, Diameter, Rib Gardna, Crystal Beacon, Trickstar Fusion, Alien, Ojama Black, Dogfighter. Got that dog in me. Then we got Hermetic, Skullwagon, Bathor, White Mare, Scrap Goblin, Guakimeru, Ice Barrier, and Toon Terror. Cool. But otherwise useless. We got Chronocoder, Ghostrick Doll, Battery Rejection, EX2, Overseer, Octavius, and Luster. Okay. And Twin Twisters. I've already got a playset of the Twin Twisters, but the Luster is a nice pickup, I guess. Oh, and even more. What are we getting next? Colleague Ollie, Neptus, Cloudy Canvas, Exodia, Shining Dragon, Violent Material, Draco Equist, and Zephyr Metaltron. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's like SP at home, but a lot harder. Adjuster, there's a Current, Chariot, Brute, Wolf, Mahir, or Vikari Egnister. Breezebell, Rakalk, Freefall Squad, Ties That Bind, Void Seer, Infra Flyer, Meteor Dragon is cool, and Duskwalker. I actually think I only had 2, so that's a nice pickup. It was either the Duskwalker or the Antwalker, Truffle, Grebo, Frost, Blue Lair, Marshmallow, Watchman, Iron, and Ambush. Brand News, Red Carpet, Copella, Exostack, Factor, Longhorn, Blast, and Violon Cube. Regression, Panther, EX2, Weather Washer, Insect, Pendant, Lives, and Amazona Swordwoman is not that useful, but it's cool to see. I guess. Rika Fairy, Dispelling, Vega, Blue Impala, Unseen Souls, Loss of Ice, Neos Wiseman, and Chalice. That's a Noble Knight. Okay, Basilisk, Barrel Dragon, Six Samurai, Wolf, Bot Eyes Lizard, Prophecy, Rainbow Zoo, Generator, and Dynamis Howling. A pretty decent prog pull, but otherwise, again, not that great anymore. Assessment, Linewalker, Penguin Chain, Megakuro, Gabe Mulge, Die, Joining, and Subtraction. Ion Machine, Universal Force, Fuzzy Lanius, Aegis, Proper, Magic Key, and Alpha, and Ignites. Okay. Like, decent pulls, honestly. Like, nothing spectacular outside of specifically the Lightsworn stuff. But even then, that is something that I'm not really planning on playing quite yet. I can. Oh no, I can't copy the deck. Okay. I don't think I did save it for next year. No, doesn't look like it. A whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. Either I got the third now, or I already had third and I got 10 extra dust. But okay. Now, I'm gonna switch over to the Be Right Back screen. And I'm gonna get some stuff ready so that I can watch Prog. I do need to get my... Oh. I do need to get lunch. I'm gonna set that to... 1.5 should be fine. Okay. I will be right back with lunch. Okay. I have acquired drink. I've acquired snack. Just 1 second. Going to pin that, and I'll unpin it manually later for anyone who wishes to follow along. Let's close out of that. Let's move on to regression. Okay. So I don't plan on doing this like often. Like, I think during endurance streams specifically, where I need a lunch break, is the only time where I'll ever like react to stuff on stream. And we'll be blunt, I'm not the best reactor. Specifically during like a lunch break type situation. So at the very least, both here and in the comments of the VOD, I will leave like proper credits and everything. Right. Like, I'll try my best to at least give some kind of like insightful I might actually want to turn on just a little bit of background music for this. Like I said, I'm not going to do this often, but one thing is for sure. I'm also going to turn down the quality slightly just so that it doesn't just nuke the stream completely. I'm going to do my best to react as best I can in terms of what I know about this battle, or this episode. Not really anything. I'm trying to go as blind as possible to this. So, and I am watching at 1.25 speed just to kind of hurry things along a little bit. Here we go.
Previously.
I'm actually holding, I believe it's like Exodia. I'm holding like 5 really good cards here.
On Progression Series Season 2.
First things first is, you just rip the band-aid off. Show me some sort of effect negation for this Armageddon.
Nope.
No! Oh my god, dude, it's Christmas.
I have a win streak.
I thought my deck was going to be good for once. In this series, both Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs for 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However,
how loud do I have it?
We will open another box of
yeah,
set that
that's a
released
bit
in
loud.
chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2. Can we ignore the fact that this episode happened? I can't believe I let victory slip through my fingers because I'm so greedy and I had the line and I'm just like, nah, my deck's gonna do what it's supposed to do. No, I guess I didn't know I was
Lunch
gonna win
break
that
is
game
now, so
today,
grab
right?
your
That's just-
snacks and drinks.
I'm appalled. Anyway, we're in the banning again. We have to start doing something about this. So, Yay, a while back when he was
win streak.
very specific hits at decks, not just going for like broad generic stuff. To be fair, I think I had to take care of some of his better cards first, but now I think I'm gonna start going after specific decks. Specifically, he has 3-0'd me, I think, with Altergeist at this point. So I think I'm gonna go after that. It may not be like his best deck, but to be fair, constructed Altergeist in Prague is pretty damn good. So I'm gonna go after Sopoideus. I think this is like the most annoying card of the bunch. Everything else is kind of fine. So I'm just gonna take care of that.
I can see why. Like you said, it is arguably the most annoying of the bunch, outside of arguably like personal spoofing. I want to say maybe Hexia was probably a better. Well, no, Gage hasn't really done too much with Hexia. I get it. I think arguably that is the right call for a ban. So, I mean, who am I to criticize StreamA that much?
And you know what? If we're in the banning again next week, I'm just going to keep hitting his best decks, and eventually he's not going to have anything left. So then we'll be able to take the lead again. So hopefully that works. Let's throw it over to Gage.
Everyone give Alex your love and support. He has been really struggling these last few weeks. Don't give him your redoer tickets. He won't even use those, but love and support is what he needs, bro.
It could arguably be a conspiracy theory that StreamA is specifically continuing to lose just so that he keeps the 69 score. Which is funny, but it's not that likely. It's just kind of...
It's been a rough few weeks for him. Hopefully he can bounce back, dude, and catch a win from me.
A
Because
personal
as long as I'm on a
conspiracy.
bothering spree, he's going to keep picking apart my collection. I can't have that. Not in the mood to donate a win. The winner's wheel is way too good. I'm going to spin it. Hopefully we get some awesome high end. If not, I'll take mostly anything. What do you got? Couple clicks. What am I looking to get? There's nothing crazy from the duelist pack we just opened or whatever, so I don't think any of the wild cards, besides this one, might be pretty good. Something that just came out around this time, which was an incredible link monster to pick up, is the Phantom Knights of Rusty Bardish. Only available in the Legendary Hero decks until it gets a reprint 2 years later.
Yeah.
This card was
Okay.
able to make a whole bunch of broken shit happen. Banned for a period of time, you know what? I kind of feel like I want to use it, so I'm going to grab this, I'm going to put it in my collection, and hopefully build something broken with it. Soul Fusion today, though. It's
Fair
a
enough.
set. Let's see what we get.
Well,
Fair enough.
You guys see me going over the set again, or not, based off the way I've been playing these last few episodes. Soul Fusion, released October 18th, 2018.
There's
This
the
is
Orcust.
a great set. This was a great time to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We have Salomon Great, we have Sky Striker,
Yep.
and this gives us the rest of Toss format. We're missing the Thunder and the Orcust, and this is the set these cards debut. You can see right here,
Yep.
Hardcores are rare. We have like Babel, Heat Leo. We can't play Salomon Great because the structure deck wasn't available to us in Prague, but there's also some other fun things from the Season 1 fans. Goki Pole is in here, and there's also another card to pair along with it that maybe we'll be looking for today. Moving on down to the supers, some pretty decent ones actually. Dogman, Mothman for the Dangers. We of course have Thunder stuff. We have the Orcus Lynx in Galaxy.
Hey, we just got that
Astro
card,
Foolish Warrior has seen play. Just
older.
some decent supers, nothing too crazy though. Moving down to the secrets, we actually have a lot of good secrets in this set. Colossus is in here. Just went to 3.
Colossus,
Actually,
Chaos,
current time of filming this.
Dragon
We have,
Ear-
like,
Dragon
Crazy
Levineer
Thunderbirds,
is
you know,
nice.
Trap Trick. Like for the most part, there wasn't really a bad hit in the secret rare slot aside from like Condemned Witch, but even that has seen some play.
Yeah.
And then the Ultras continue the trend, right? We have all the Thunder Dragon stuff, which to be fair is probably not going to be playable in Prague, considering Dark Hawk and Roar and Fusion are all Ultra, not to mention Colossus and Titan.
Yeah.
So you have to get extremely lucky if you wanted to play that. But
Yeah.
in any case, the commons aren't bad either. Pancratops being a common, this shocked the
Right,
Yu-Gi-Oh world because
right.
Pancratops is one of the craziest
Pancratops
cards ever
was a
printed. So it's
common.
really a common. We don't know how that happened, but honestly, I don't think we're complaining, and our wallets
And,
aren't
like,
either.
it's
There's
definitely
other
been
stuff in here,
power
like
crept
Fox,
now.
we don't have Gazelle, so that's
Arguably
unfortunate.
it's much
There's a
worse
Giant
now.
Park, hoping we pull that today.
But
And even just down here, like Drago's
that's
Capelli is
funny.
playing play
See,
Agave
that
Dragon,
was
like a lot of
only a
playable stuff kind of at all
common
ends of the
back
rarity
then.
spectrum. So overall, you can't really complain, especially when Pancratops is a common. What we can complain about is OTS Pack 8. It seems like we're doomed to open the set for eternity, and I think we've gotten everything we've wanted out of here, which is annoying. Waking the Dragon's very funny. I think we have Satellite Cannon Falcon or whatever the hell the thing is, the Ultimate Falcon. I don't know. The thing that's it just came
Ultimate,
Maybe we have to do that
yeah.
next week. Demise, no one cares. Can we get an ulti at least? Nope, doesn't look like it. I think we have our moral packs though. I think that's all we wanted. So let's go ahead and open 24 packs of
Soul Fusion, there's tons of bangers in this set, man. The Thunder Dragons in particular stand out really good. I'd love to pull some of those because I like that archetype. Fun one. Let's see what we get. 24 packs of Soul Fusion. Rip them open. Oh my god, first pack, Chaos Dragon Levianeer. Sick card to have. That's a great secret rare, honestly. Yeah, I have no complaints. That is
Man, the
slick.
packs
Very
just
nice.
love
Fox
Gage.
Salmon Rates are some in low rarity. I would love to pick up some of those. Number 2, we got a super rare, Vine, and a Toll Hike. Pancratops. Definitely want to look for 3 of this guy because this guy is crazy. Oh, speaking of the Thunder Dragons, pack number 3 gives me a Thunder Dragon Orc. Don't mind if I do. Drago's Stapelia is
Ostinato was
crazy
also in
combo.
the set, which
Also,
is
like,
funny.
in tier limit many years down the line. Almost got a little bit excited. Fright for Patchwork's actually not a bad card. Extra Foolish Bear.
As a
one of those
common.
it seems, right? Orcus Brass
And now
Bombard.
it's
I'm
like-
looking for a lot of the Orcus cards. Brass Bombard
It was
is
like $20
I
for a
think this is one
time.
I only played because I Halka 5 racks funny enough. So there's better ways to find.
All right, 24 packs of
I think
Soul
there are
Fusion. I
better,
remember
but
opening this set.
it's-
This set
it's
is
not
so
the
good. I'm
worst.
so excited to see what we get. First pack, anything crazy? Doesn't look like it. I will say right now,
If you brick, you brick.
because that's like mandatory. So our first
Yeah.
Ultra in Orchestrion. Not one of the good Ultras, but it is what it is, I guess. What I am more excited for, though, is Giant Ballpark. We saw this in Season 1, and I gotta be honest, I think it'd be fun to run back in Season 2. But
I
we
think
do need the ballpark,
Orchestrion
and
will
I think
actually
we
be
need some good
better
players
in
as well.
Prague
All right,
than it
excellent. One Pancratops
would
down. We're
be
happy to see it.
in
4
like
packs in, and, let's
an
keep it going.
actual
Ballpark number 2 acquired. Can't complain.
game.
Patchwork's also pretty decent. I think our
Like
Focal
the
Core is
actual TCG.
playable. Also Necrofusion in that same light. Maybe that's something I should revisit. Pankratops number 2, World Dino Wrestling is not terrible because it is a way to theoretically search Pankratops if we want to go all in. And our ultra rare is Thunder Dragon Dark. The bad part about this is that Thunder's probably not playable for us until we get a couple reprint sets, but I guess we can have it in the bank. It's not bad. Well, I maybe spoke too soon. There's a Thunder Dragon Roar as well. Nice, a third Pankratops, so we're all set on Pankratops at this point now. I just want a ballpark.
Okay.
Goki Pole, and honestly, any of the other hollows would be pretty good, but I guess the makings of a Thunder Core, not bad. Hey, and there is the Goki Pole. No complaints, another Pankratops, Soul Flare Dragon. We're getting a lot of ultras. I kind of wish it was not ultras. I want more Goki Poles. One's all we need.
Yeah, weirdly enough.
Oh, an ultra. Morgan the Enchantress. Yeah, sure, I guess. Still only one Pankratops.
Weirdly enough, I think we would want either more of the Thunder Dragon Ultra Rares or the Secret Rares.
I feel like we haven't gotten one of those in a while. I really need
Danger
to
Mom.
Third Pankratops?
Oh, we'll get one soon, hopefully.
Okay. And the fourth Pankratops. No way.
Plus,
Dragon Hawk to pair with our Dragon Roar and a Symbol Skeleton. Not too shabby.
That is our 4th ultra rare in Cyber's Clock.
Oh,
in here.
okay.
I'm actually just excited to open this because it seems like every pack.
Dragon's Sabelia was a common.
5th unique
That's
ultra rare in Morgan the Enchantress.
interesting to
I'm
see.
thoroughly impressed. We are getting every ultra in the set. Unfortunately, none of them are particularly
Except-
good unless
yeah.
we get all the Thunder ones. I think that wraps up the giant ballpark play set, so we're good there.
Longgearsu's nice,
Really
yeah.
We do need multiple Harp Horror, and we'd also need some Galateas. We can't play it until, I believe, Dark Neostorm. I think the deck just isn't good enough until that point, but we do need some of the other lower end stuff first. Dogman's not one of the good dangers. Like, he's fine. He is a danger at the end of the day, but I guess we'll take him. Another Goki Pole? Oh my god, am I actually going to play Ballpark today? I think I might. For the reference, this is like my 5th or 6th copy of Mystric Holder. If this was like Galatea, I would be way happier because we're kind of missing some of the Orcus stuff. There's Brass Bombard. I need Harp Horror. That's like the main one.
Oh, the Harp.
Yeah.
Needed at least one of these.
There's Harp.
Get banned, right? So having the one actually makes the
Harp is nice.
foreseeable future. Awesome, awesome. Oh, another Harp. 2 of them is even better to see. Galatea, Soul Feather Dragon. I could care less about that. Isn't Galatea in the set? Oh, wow. I've gotten Harp Horror. I don't have Galatea yet. I have a Levy in here though. Oh man, I can't pass this up. Oh come on, I just need to get lucky. One Galatea, please. Yeah. It's the 3 Harp Horror and the 1 Galatea.
Oh, there you go.
That's everything
Gage
I want.
is
As long as
set
there's
for
no
life.
one needs him. Danger Response Team, another ultra rare to put in the bank. Don't mind about 2. Final 2 packs. The 18th Dogman and another Galatea. Great opening. Fantastic opening. That's actually really good. I can't complain. 1 Symbol Skeleton is totally fine. The 3 Horror is broken. 3 Harp Horror is broken. The Secret Rare in here. The 2 Galatea. Looks good to me. I'm gonna drop that into the collection. See what we're building today.
Heritage of the Chalice makes yet another unique ultra rare we have pulled. That is actually impressive. Symbol Skeleton's good. No Harp Horror still, though. Of course. Why do I open my big fat fucking mouth? I literally said Condemned Witch is like the worst secret in the set, and of course I get that. I guess I can't complain. I've gotten like 9 ultra rares, but like, really? Out of every other secret we get Condemned Witch, that is just depressing. Okay, you know what? I spoke too soon. There's a Colossus. Again, we can't really play Colossus because it's Thunder, so we're not like we can play it, but at least it's like theoretically playable. Maybe the reprint set comes around like for the Mega Team.
Okay.
We get some Thunder Dragons there. We can play Colossus. All right, only a couple packs left of Soul Fusion. Gotta be honest, I got everything I asked for. I think there's like some things I wish I got because like no Galateas, no Harp Horror kind of stuff. So you can't have it all, I guess. So flip up the second last pack, see if we get anything good. That might be one of the worst packs we've gotten thus far. And the last pack has yet another Orchestrion. That is impressive. How many pictures did we pull? I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's right. He did not pull a Galatea, and he did not pull a Harp Horror. That's like obviously he managed to get a very small, like decent but still very small amount of the Thunder Dragons, and he got a very. Is this worth respinning? Like, obviously, worst case scenario, uses a reader ticket, does not get their money back on his money back on the 7 ultra rares he got, and loses like the 2 secret rares he got. Chances are he gets another secret rare, but worst case scenario, like he said, it could be a Condemned Witch. As unfortunate as it is, I think keeping this is not the worst move, just because it's tough to say. I didn't look. Galatea, I think, was either a super or an ultra. I imagine a super. Harp Horror was a rare, so that's not that. Yeah, that would be pretty easy to get, but we basically risk losing a whole bunch of stuff. Now, granted, Heritage of the Chalice, Soul Flare, Clock Dragon, that stuff is stuff that we don't need. Like, I think I wouldn't be upset if he decided to keep, but I can see an argument for rerolling. I don't know.
6, 7, 8 ultras, 7 of them unique. That is impressive considering I think there's 10 ultras in the entire set. Ultras. Where are the ultras? 10. There's literally the only ultras we did not pull are Danger Response Team and Thunder Dragonhawk. Oh, and Fusion, I guess. So I guess that's insane. That is actually just incredible that happened. All right, well, anyway, we're keeping this because we got everything we wanted for the most part. So add to the collection, and let's get to building.
We got a new friend today on the wheel. I figured...
Okay, that's funny. That's a pretty good one. Level Eater, Sky Striker, seeing a whole bunch of good stuff. Bayou. Not Bayou. The one that's still banned. The other Blackwing that creates tokens. Of course, there is a Stellarknight. Yep, basically just Link spam turbo. Almost Danger Dark World FDK, but not quite. Obviously not Danger Dark World FDK because that wasn't around at this point in time. But that is a pretty decent build for a, like, sort of Phantom Knight Link spam. Let's see what we can do with it.
Would give him a shot in the spotlight. We're going to be playing sort of a dark pile deck, focusing on bringing out the Phantom Knights of Rusty Bardish as efficiently as possible and taking full advantage of its very powerful effect. Back in the day, one of the most degenerate things this thing could do was set one of the rank up spells with it to be able to make Outer Entity Azathoth on your opponent's turn. But also, just in general, if you don't include that, this card is literally ridiculous. It immediately sets you a Phantom Knight's Fogblade, great card, and then it also sends a Phantom Knight from the deck to the graveyard.
Wait, are we not playing?
And pick up another Fogblade. So just making this card on its own represents.
We're playing Azathoth, but no rank up.
Underneath it, you get the pop cards on the field. We play Karen Gorgon just to do that. Also,
no, yeah.
But remember, if we can stick
that's right.
On the field
That's
again,
right.
We can do the same sort of combo. There's a million different easy ways to be able to get the Rusty Bardish in your deck here. Notably, Summon Armageddon Knight or Dark Grepher plus any pitch gets us there. Cards like Malicious can duplicate themselves very easy. Gofu, the Vague Shadow, this guy here is banned for a reason. That's literally just 3 dark monsters on its own. All the dangers of free extenders, and then take a look. Chaos Dragon Levianeer, we literally just pulled this today. Couldn't think of a much better boss monster. We got 9 hand traps in the main deck. Like I said, it's looking more like a modern deck every day. And we have a whole bunch of other extenders with like Sky Striker, Mobilize, Engage to get the Hornet drones. That's also a dark monster. Ray's a dark monster. I think it all comes together. As long as I'm able to make Rusty, I can pretty much crush. The extra deck is teched out with a whole bunch of the broken stuff here, right? We can still get the insane U-Link potential, things like Boral Sword Dragon to close out the game. All the Nightmares can not only pick things apart on Alex's board, but it also gives us advantage if they're co-linked, and it also makes things even better, right? Not destroyed by battle, by card effect, and then can't be targeted. And in the side deck, man, check out this new friend here. I'm fully going to expect Pankratoff to be a star of the show today. Having this in the side deck, dang, yeah, it's going to feel really good going second. I'm fully expecting Alex to play some sort of like Orcish strategy today. I'm going to throw this out there. This might be the first time he uses a Redoer ticket. If he doesn't pull the full Orcish cord, I know he is spending one in there. We got extremely lucky with the Galapeas, the Harps, and the Symbol Skeleton. Just never
somehow wrong.
Visit that on a different week. This week I want to focus on playing this mishmash of a deck. Let's see if we can take it to a victory. Alex, good luck, man. You're going to need it.
All right, is this the best?
Okay. So, I'm pretty sure he's just doing this for the memes. There's no other real reason why you would. Like, if this somehow gets a game off of Gage, that would be impressive in its own right. Just a second. I am gonna just quickly move. Not that. I'm gonna move this over here. Just a second. Since it is just kinda interfering with where the boxes are. Come on. Where Alex and Gage put their webcams. Specifically Alex, but, you know, Gage also gets put in the bottom corner as well. This is a weird one, but it would be insanely funny if he somehow wins with this
I
one.
could be playing this week. Probably not. But you know what? It's new. It's fun. It's a throwback to Season 1. I actually think I crushed it with this deck in Season 1. And arguably, I would say this version is probably better for several reasons. And so let's go ahead and go to the Ballpark. So for those of you who don't know, Giant Ballpark is a very gimmicky field spell that says during damage calc, if a player would take battle damage, you can make neither player take battle damage. And if you do send one level 4 lower insect monster from your deck to the graveyard, then if you send a normal monster, special summon any number of monsters with the same name as that from your hand, deck, or graveyard. And it has another effect which is kind of relevant, but whatever. So the idea is you get a Insect Knight out and then you can summon 3 Insect Knights or Neobug. We don't have, what's the other guy? Shiny Black Sea Squatter. I don't think he's out yet. But these are the best and biggest Insect vanillas. So ideally, you get a bunch of guys out on the field, and you just try to kill them. We're going to blind second, stop Gage's plays with our hand traps, maybe some of our board breakers, and then with other cards like Pankratops and such, we should just be able to reversal crackback OTK. That's the whole premise of the deck. And we have cards like Destrudo in here to pair with Mari to go into our Yazi, which then can pop a bunch of stuff, let us go into Link Material, then we can ballpark, and we should 100% win the game by this point. Will it work? We'll have to see, right? Obviously, a lot of things can go wrong. Blinding second when going first is really, really good. Can actually just be game losing a lot of cases. But I think we got a good shot, especially with Pank as backup, because Pank is just so broken that we have to take advantage of it. So let's quickly do the card by card with the Insect Knights, the Neobugs. Doom Dozer is important because it's a big body, but also triggers Resonance Insect as well to allow us to send stuff to grave, which is Goki Pole. Goki Pole is a crazy card that can just pop stuff for no reason, so that's a fantastic card in the deck as well. Mathematician's here to send Resonance Insect. We have Pankratops because we're going second. We of course have our hand traps, Ash, Ghost, Ogre, Effect Veiler, as well as Infinite Permanence. Evenly matches like kind of a hand trap, but you know what I mean. Then we have Dark Hole, Foolish Burial, Pot of Greed, Triple Terraforming to get our Ballpark. We have Ravine as a second option, so if we don't, or we already have Ballpark, we can use it to get Ravine to get into Destrudo to like blow up the field with either of these, then go for Ballpark and try to get the OTK that way. And Gold Star is a 1-up to banish Resonance to be able to send Goki Pole to give us a way to start cracking the board without committing to a normal summon. That's all that's here for. The
Only
extra,
2 Goki Pole is interesting, but whatever.
Ballpark stuff, you have just some guys that are sitting there, so we can use all these and be able to just exceed them into something. And same thing with the Link Material. The links are also for the Mari because then it gets a bunch of tokens. We can link that off to do some things to try to break the board to get through. Then for the side deck, we're actually playing a lot of the usual offenders like Kaiju's, Twin Twister, Torrential, Skill Drain. We're also trying Sanctum. So I have triple Sanctum and double Moral Attack. My thinking is if Gage knows I'm going to blind second if I win Rock, Paper, Scissors, he's going to make me go first. So I'm going to bring all of these going first cards in, and hopefully we just have a couple of them. So that way we have more than just hand traps to defend ourselves. And he hasn't seen us play Sanctum yet. These Moral Attacks are new out of OTS Pack 8. So this is actually something that can really catch him off guard and you might not be prepared for. Hopefully it's good enough. Like I said, probably not the best thing we could be playing, but damn is this deck a lot of fun. So ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel. Gage, I want to have some like funny thing to say, but this is embarrassing, man. This is how you felt in season 1 when I was kicking your ass with Black Wings. This is not good. This is not good.
Now take that pain and I think like multiply it by 2, bro. Because at this point, I don't think I was winning the series at all. I think it was already a lost cause. But this time around, like I said, it's my season, baby. Season 2 is my season. How was your opening today? Did you get any good cards?
We'll get into it. I'm excited to see what you got there. Soul Fusion's a pretty good set. I've had to review every good set lately, but all across the rarity spectrum, there's something from like every slot you could ever want. And there's a pretty good card in this set right here as well, Mr. Dino West for Pankratops. Maybe we'll be seeing him today. But let's get into it, buddy. Shout out to patron Ben R. Nice and simple name. I like it. Thank you for the support. What do you got, buddy?
I just wanted to ask you. You said Dino Wrestle Pankratops. You might see him today. Am I going to see him this game? You let me go first? Like I didn't know the coin flip.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I let you go first?
Yeah, you definitely misclicked, right? Don't
I guess I misclicked. Weird.
Give me a second. Let me map out this game plan here. Check me out, bro. I'm going to start by activating. Don't get too excited. Sky Striker Mecha Hornet Drones to give me a token. Amazing guy. Next up, I'm going to follow that up with...
I know you got a Kadar.
I'm not 3. I just need to figure out which one's the right one. It's going to look bad, but this is like definitely it. I'm going to normal summon. Oh, this is going to look so bad. I'm going to normal summon Level Eater.
This does look bad. I would agree with you.
Yes.
Where are we going?
All right.
You formulating?
No, formulating. Absolutely not.
I never noticed the Sky Striker token to 1-star. Not that that's like ever come up, but for me anyway.
You know what? I didn't know it was a 1-star either until you just pointed it out. So I'm learning something every day, bud. How about that? That's crazy.
That's why I asked about Formula Synchron. I thought that's where this was going.
All right.
This isn't even a tuner. Yeah, I just think Level Eater's a fucking tuner.
No,
never mind.
If Level Eater was a tuner, it'd be ridiculous. All right.
It's already ridiculous. Yeah, go for it.
Kagari's back. I'm going to pick back up this Hornet Drone.
Yep.
All right. And then I'm going to make, it's going to look a little wacky, a little goofy. I'm going to make Nightmare Gobble.
Okay. I'm interested.
I'm going to activate this Nightmare Goblin effect, and I'm going to pitch Destiny Hero Malicious from
Ooh, are you trying to play what I think you're trying to play? You're on. I don't know. What are you trying to do? Interesting. So you have cards in hand. You have a Mali Engrave. It's kind of gross.
Notably, I can't get the additional summon here because it doesn't point to anything. But I need weirdly, I didn't want the Malicious in my hand. I don't know if that's
strange. I think it makes sense with what you're trying to do. Yeah, sure.
What?
All right. Next up, I don't know if you noticed. That means I have Malicious and Level Eater in the graveyard. That's some pretty crazy stuff that I can do there.
Yeah.
Going with this.
Okay. Next up, I will activate the Hornet Drones that I added back, picking up another free level 1 body. Look at that, crazy.
Makes sense.
And then I will activate Destiny Hero Malicious.
Had to do that first. Makes sense.
Summon one of these from the deck.
Is it 3?
It is at 3. And one of the very short times in history that it was back at 3 again.
Everyone's like, God, Mali can't be at 3 and break the game.
Right?
You and I are friends with Joseph. He says it every day. Yep.
Let's combo. I'm going to take the Level Eater, munch a level off of that Malicious.
Yeah, you got a bunch of bodies here.
Oh, I have
go for
it's like almost infinite bodies. It's one of those situations where I literally have too much to do now. Like,
you gonna start you, Jimmy? Is that
what
the plan?
do you
about Yuli, bro? What do you do?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna link off the Level Eater and the Nightmare Goblin for Space Insulator.
Okay.
He's insulating.
Using him for the levels. He's not impressive. Don't worry. I'll eat some more levels off this Destiny Hero Malicious.
Sure.
Speed.
You linked me. Giving me an arrow with Space Insulator might not be the smartest idea.
Right? Yeah, I guess. That's not gonna be all I'm doing. I've got some fancy footwork here. All right, I'm going to use the Space
Bardiche?
and I'm going to use this Destiny Hero Malicious, and I'm also
It's got to be Bardiche, or no?
I'm going to make new guys.
There's Rusty Bardiche, okay.
Rusty Bardiche, notably, I only got those legendary hero decks. But like I said, we're rolling the promo on the wheel today. I'm going to pick them up.
that's annoying.
Annoying
It's been a while.
Begin, bro. What do you want to do? You want to veil that? You want to veil my +2?
So what do we got going on here? You get to dump and then set, which is annoying. I guess where else are you going with this? Because you can't use him for link material. You get your sets. That sucks. You have 2 in hand. I believe you normaled Level Eater, right? I guess you still have a Mally.
Yeah,
you still have another Mally because it did 3, so you can still go Mally Level Eater. Yeah, this rides. This is fine.
This rides. What do you have to stop it? I can't believe it. All right, send in from deck to graveyard.
I feel like there's an obvious choice here, but
Well, yeah, I know. I'm trying to see like where I'm heading with this. I should. Yeah, right. I'm gonna send the Phantom Knights of Ancient Cloak here.
Yep.
And it lets me set a Fog Blade from deck. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
We'll activate the Ancient Cloak. This allows me to pick up another Phantom Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pick up Silent Boots. Shh. The Silent Boots. So sneaky.
Is Dead Silence from Modern Warfare 2. Oh, no, sorry, that was Ninja before everyone in the comments corrects me.
Commando Pro. Look out. Oh, wait, was that fall damage? I think it protected me. I think I'm just
We're
gonna...
really showing our age.
Yeah,
here.
right. I think I'm just gonna leave the malicious for next turn. That's fine. It's not bad. Here's what I'm gonna do, man. I am going to special summon the boots from my hand.
Sure.
I'm gonna link off the level 1 token for Link Karibo.
Okay. Just passing on this.
No. Of course not, bro. I'm gonna activate the Shrew.
Oh, excellent. You're going to help me win.
Oh, yeah, you think so? Don't get too cocky here, bud. That's a level 7 synchro. Just want to double, triple check. That's the only thing I want to make here. I can't do the ultimate play that I wanted to plan out.
The ultimate play.
It was close, but I couldn't set it up all the way. That's all right, though.
Okay.
No problem. Yeah, it is what it is.
I imagine the main play is to try to get the firewall.
I know,
He's back again.
This is the bane of your friggin' existence. So let's see what you got here. I'm gonna activate the Silent Boots to pick up another Fog Blade.
Sure.
Okay, double monster
That one goes in hand.
negate.
I'll set literally any card.
Could be anything.
It also
Literally
stops
anything.
from
I'm gonna leave
attacking.
Malicious and Level Eater in the graveyard. That's my follow-up for next turn. Go ahead, bud. Let me see what you got.
All right. So, I mean, seems beatable.
Seems beatable.
Oh no, yeah, this is insanely beatable.
By battle? I don't know, man. Oh, I guess I'm gonna Dawn Dragsters.
Wise decision. Wise
I guess
decision.
I'm
of
gonna
you.
Dawn Dragster, yep.
Wait,
No shot, you have a second one, right? Maybe I just...
Anyway, battle phase.
hang on. I need to on Dragster. Versus Ghost Ogre. Or rulings. Just rulings. I think. Yeah, it can only negate spells and traps. Because if I understand it correctly, whether you or your opponent activate a spell trap card, its activations must be activated by chaining directly to the activation on a spell trap. Hold on, I need to properly read Dawn Dragster. 1 second. Once returns. Because I'm not sure if it's like Apolloso where it needs to lower its attack. This card's level by 1. When your opponent activates a spell trap, you can reduce this card's level by 2, and if you do... Okay. Strangely enough, obviously I think StreamA does... Like, StreamA using evenly matched here is the better move. Because it does severely lower what Gage is trying, like, everything Gage can do in the follow-up turn. But strangely enough, I think StreamA could have, like, and obviously saving the Ghost Ogre for a turn, like, or in the event that another monster gets summoned, activates its effect, StreamA can Ghost Ogre that instead. Is that my Go to Prog Correction series? Yep. I am on lunch break in between games, so I am just quickly doing a little bit of a reaction to the most recent progression series. Gage is currently playing Phantom Knight Link Spam, whereas StreamA decided to bring a normal insect beatdown. course, being a reference to his stint in Masochist. Zemo could evenly and Ghost Ogre to win. Yeah, so I actually did kind of discuss this. He led with Dark Hole, which baited out the Dawn Trackster. And I just looked up the ruling. If he Ghost Ogred there, could have popped the Dawn Trackster, it could not reduce its level. Then Dark Hole would resolve, everything gets wiped. Zemo has a Malicious and a Level Eater, or Gage has a Malicious and Level Eater in Graveyard, so he could get some stuff back there. So arguably holding the Ghost Ogre for the follow-up turn is the right call, since he does have evenly matched. Yeah. This is shaping up to be an interesting game one already. Because he drew the Garnets, I would say. Like, he drew one Neobug and Resonance, which... Resonance is not the worst. If he had the Salamangreat Almirage, I don't know what Zemo has in grave. Zemo only has Dark Hole in grave right now, which was negated by the Dawn Dragster. So right now, yeah, Zemo only has Dark Hole in grave. But okay, let's just kind of continue.
No!
Make sure you...
Oh, this is like a one-of in your collection, isn't it? Oh my god.
There is the evenly matched.
A second ago, we're talking about that
Gage
shit.
does have double Fog Blade,
Oh my god, bro.
so
Yep. What do I keep?
I
Oh my god.
imagine
Summon Pankratops. It doesn't matter, does it?
I imagine
Oh
he
my-
keeps
Decisions,
the
decisions,
I guess
Gage.
I'll keep the
Argish?
Dawn Dragster.
Dawn Dragster. Dawn Dragster is fair.
And then
That's
I
an
think I will
obvious
set a
bait
card.
out for
wow,
the
follow up his incredible board breaking skills.
Ghost
I-
Ogre.
I see 4 cards to 2. You're talking all that
You
shit.
know what? You're right.
And
you're
yeah,
right.
he
I'm
does not
yeah,
have enough
for
to
a
do
guy that's way far
anything.
behind. All right, I'm gonna activate this Destiny Hero Malicious.
Malicious.
I'm gonna activate Level Eater.
Malicious?
It's gonna let me
They decided to crash Resonance first.
Malicious? How do you think a level
It's
plays?
much-
Do you think it's like depends on
Arguably,
or do you think it's
maybe.
Maybe it's like a Dragon Ball, you know?
Oh,
like there is an argument for it.
I don't know.
I don't know, you
Blast.
beat
But
Dragon
also,
Balls recently? Alex likes balls here.
Gage did have
All right,
the
unfortunately, I say sayonara
double
to the
Fog
non-monster
Blade,
play I wanna make. So I
which
will
prevents
off
the monster
as well
from
as the level
attacking, as well as being
Another
attacked.
Space Insulator, the second one.
So there is a very real chance that could have blown up in Zemo's face.
Wait, look at that.
Did you forget that has an actual
Yeah.
effect?
You can specify.
Honestly, I didn't realize it could trigger itself if you have a second copy.
Yeah,
Space
More than one of this
Insulator.
I
guy.
gotta be honest, I didn't either. I didn't either. I guess I'll use them. Why not? Free material. Nobody attacks that. That's not a big deal. The 1200 wasn't
Oh, yeah.
too much. I don't know. And then I'm gonna level E off the Malicious again. Sure. Had to do that. Because that allows me to summon my Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. Notably a tuner.
Will they
And,
go
I'm going to
Yazi?
synchro summon using these two into Yazi, the evil of the Yangs. You might know what comes next here. Man. This is a
But it is Gage. True.
Yeah.
True.
Pop.
That's pretty
I guess.
damn good. That's pretty damn good. Gross.
I don't
That's
think
so
they-
gross.
I don't think he even does anything there.
Mare, yeah.
He sees it. He sees it.
Yeah.
All reliable, Mare.
I mean,
All reliable.
Mare
Same
does.
card, price per turn incoming. Look out. Okay. What am I getting rid of, by the way? Resonance Insect? And you didn't search, huh? Okay.
Wait.
I don't know if I should be concerned.
Did he
You
not?
doing those for me?
Did he actually not
Windows?
search? Comes from
Right.
Field of Grave.
I think I should be able to put enough stats.
Oh
on
no,
the board
he
to
doesn't
keep
have a level
here.
5.
I'm gonna
He
activate my
drew the
Mare
Doom
Mare.
Dozer.
He's gonna let me get one singular token. Well, you don't want to let me get these tokens? They too valuable?
One in hand. All your Mallies are gone.
Are they?
Arguably.
No, they are
gone.
not. They are not.
Used them.
They're all in rotation.
You did normal summon. You normal the ogre.
I did. Yep.
This will, I think, do the trick.
Ooh.
Yep,
Yep.
that'll do it.
Bye.
You get the one. Oh, actually, you
I
don't,
don't.
because that's to
Nope.
reduce the level.
I
Oh, that's
don't.
better than I thought.
I don't. Yep. All right.
You got
Yep.
Insulator Twins and the Level Eater just chilling over
That
here.
kind of friggin' blows.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
Level Eater just chilling. I guess I'm just gonna put the pressure on you here. I'm going to.
Oh, the 800 pressure.
Hey, wait, hold on. Don't be
Oh,
a bit
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Nightmare Phoenix in the
Phoenix.
opposite zone. I'm
Well,
with
yeah,
you.
I can't have the Space Insulator pointing to it. It'll make it.
You
illusion.
could.
Yeah.
We're gonna go Battle Phase here. Free turn clock,
right.
buddy. Go ahead.
3,100. I'm
I know it's a
terrified.
walloper here.
It is.
Hot Boneyheimers in my area, indeed.
I'll take it.
Whole bunch
Alright,
of
buddy.
hot
I guess we don't have to-
Boneyheimers.
Okay, I better be able to beat this.
I
otherwise
mean, Raw Pankratops does completely solo this board, so I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! About as I expected this to go. All right, you got a Space Insulator. Your only follow-up in Grave is the level leader. You got one
I think
card.
it was Mare, but man, I want to make that joke. Rip. Yeah.
That is the
Behold his battle prowess!
Insect Knight. This is Insect OTK?
Yep.
What
It
are you,
is.
Doomdozer me?
It is indeed
Alright,
Insect
Insect Knight's deployed to
OTK.
battle.
He is deployed into battle. We'll go to battle.
Oh, he's actually in. No, my
And
Space
no.
The Space Insulator. I get what you have the material. I gotta get the damage. All right, second main. I might have something I can do here.
Nuh-uh. Lincoln the Link Spider? I might be out of shit, honestly.
Wait, does he actually have Link Spider?
I guess it is what it is. Imagine reading cards. What that could have done for me. That's fine. I guess I just pass here. If you want to crash Phoenix and Insect Knight, like, be my guest.
Actually, yeah, that's
Good.
Okay.
follow-up for next turn is probably better.
It's not a bad card.
Okay.
I'd like to hear that.
Oh, wow, that's depressing. Is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah, alright. Oh, boy. Alright, pity, bro. 50-50.
Doesn't have.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
okay, we got the Nessie on the board. Let's go. I'm popping off.
You're popping off.
For 16.
Foolish
is.
Anything at all for me. But the big thing is I do.
Yeah, Foolish this late is not great.
I'm gonna activate just to take a look in the deck. I don't even know Foolish.
Is
Like,
Link
what do I
Spider
know?
a super or was it a normal
I don't know
rare?
what I can do anymore.
Hold on. Either. I should have specified. I think it was was it a starter deck? Was it this? Hold on. Our details. Yeah. Don't worry about the background. It wasn't the starter deck, the Link Strike, which I think they skipped it. And at this point, I don't think they really get another chance at Link Spider until, well, OTS Pack 7. It's an ultimate rare, and then starter deck code. Does it really not get a decent print outside of a structure deck until the Dueling Mirrors? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay. But it was an SR. Good job, memory. Yeah.
None of those do anything. Tell you what I'm gonna do.
Oh, yeah, no,
just for the looks of it. I'm
outside
gonna
of
Destrudo from there.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Destrudo.
It would have been a dead draw, to be fair. It would have been a dead draw, so.
All right, level leader. I'm gonna eat a level off of my Danger Nessie.
Munch, munch, munch.
Okay.
This back. I mean, yeah, just make that thing, right? Yep. Tell you what, if you can somehow out this guy, I actually just lose the duel from here. I'm literally out of things to do. So this is Moral Dragon. No additional monsters on my field. He's just looking.
Can he out that?
He's just a guy. He's just a guy.
I think I just change your guy to defense position.
I think there is.
Get maximum damage in.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna activate the Portal Sword Dragon. Shift this dude to defense.
He
And I'm gonna
can,
go,
but he
is this
can't.
Do I gain his half, or is it half of it? Here? Sword?
Hmm.
No,
No,
it
it's
is
half.
half. Okay, you are
Yeah,
alive.
it's half.
And then my Portal Sword Dragon attack you directly.
It's another attack.
It's a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Look out, man. I'm drawing
I think
tremendous
the
fire
thing that
hazards.
lives
Duel is
him,
over.
the
Go ahead.
the thing that wins him the game is probably just
Ooh. I don't think I need
Gold
that.
Zark
I think
is
I can
nice.
anyway.
No,
That's
I thought this would
not bad.
win.
Wait,
Okay,
does he?
definitely almost got punished there, but
Can
thank
he?
because we could have avoided this.
Can he do
We actually ran
something?
cards for once. You have to be mindful that you can just switch my stuff to defense, which is actually
Wait.
It's a quick effect. I don't.
It is a quick
yeah,
effect.
It
yeah.
does do that.
Oh.
Maybe with that being the case, I actually do the play that I want to do instead.
Oh.
Destroyed by battle, man. I hope you got some card effects.
Ooh,
Resonance
you know what?
Insect
That
is
could end up being a
not
problem. I gotta
a
be
once per
honest.
turn.
Tell you what, I think it's not going to be a problem at all. I'm going to activate Gold Sarcophagus.
Oh, you think you got 2 turns to live, dude?
Oh, I don't need 2 turns. I just need this turn.
There
We're
will
gonna go
be
ahead
no
and
second
banish
turn.
Resonance Insect.
Oh, wait, this one can activate. Now I should be
Resonance
scared.
Insect effect. We're going to go ahead and dump Goki Pole to the graveyard.
No.
Goki Pole.
Effect. Let's go ahead and, you know what? I think he needs to get his revenge. Don't you, Gage? I think
Yeah,
we're going to go
I
ahead and
guess.
summon out
Insect
the
Knight.
The Insect Knight that could. The Insect Knight that could. Non-targeting pop. Oh, this sucks.
I would like to destroy that. Thank you very much. And, you know what? You called it out from the very beginning, buddy. So let's have some fun.
Oh, the dozer! Oh, man.
You're gonna get Doomdozer, buddy!
You're rolling over me.
Incredibly based.
I can't believe you haven't even got
I get.
Still almost lost this game, Alex. You still almost lost this game.
It's okay, buddy. You're getting doom-dozed.
I'll
Yeah.
get game 2, don't worry.
Unfortunately, drawing the Garnet,
At the end, because I want to give it away, but we should have even gotten in that situation in the first
like
place.
opening Doomdozer turn 1 was unfortunate because he couldn't search it off of Resonance. But man, that's incredibly funny. I love a
You
Doomdozer.
can only lose one time to the insect OTK. You don't get a second chance there, right? It
That's
won't
so?
happen again. It won't happen again. And to ensure it won't
Okay,
happen
at the
again,
very
I'd
least,
like
this
to go
goes
first,
to a-
though. I'd love to see what your silly little insect deck does on turn 1.
I
There's
see.
not that much time left.
Locked in.
Yeah, you got
Hey.
it. You got it. You got it.
And Matt, how you
What do
doing?
you got?
All right, what I'm
This
gonna
is,
probably
I
do
am
is
currently
I'll
on
activate
a sort of lunch break in between games. I'm going to be live for a long time.
Start off, I will activate my reinforcement.
So,
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up
just kind of getting some time to
Very good card. I'm gonna activate next up Foolish Burial.
Sure.
relax in between. I will need to set up in a second
Legitimately
for
so powerful. I don't know.
transition
This is how we have
between.
good target system.
But right now, we are
That's
watching
right. That's
progression
right.
series,
Make
just
sure
as
I get through your one back row. What do you-
as
there's no way you have, like, Swift scale
Big Sean.
for
That's
battle
good to
favor
hear.
like that. Like, I get through the back row and I
Click
just-
beat
Edison
resonance is a
playing
base
Battle
combo.
Fader?
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Hey, Battle Fader terrorized you earlier on in the series, lest you forget.
Brother, you're playing a deck from like 2008. Like, I'm like, what do you mean you're not on Battle Fader? Like, you're gonna be
Who's the
playing-
one who lost game 1?
Shut up!
I'm
Shut
sorry.
up! There's gold
You
not
lost,
over yet, buddy.
you lost to evenly matched Insect Knight beatdown,
There's gold
okay?
not over
Like,
yet,
If
dude.
you
I'm
have
sorry. I
a
don't wanna be
drink,
rude.
if you have a
Okay.
snack,
Okay.
go ahead and pull it out right now because it is
ooh, you were
lunch
trying to
break
get that
time.
raw.
I was trying to get a little bit
Okay.
super fancy with it. I'm gonna get my Hornet Drones from deck to hand.
Sure.
All right, and then kick it off the only way I know how. Level 1
The drones. Got it.
Awesome, awesome. So far, so good. I'll perform my Link summon into Kagari.
Hmm.
Kagari F. This engage will draw a card if I pick this one up. So I am gonna grab it.
That it will, which is why I'm going
Yeah,
to
Happy New Year.
Why? Veiler or the Kagari? He just doesn't want me to see the extra card.
I would prefer you don't.
The problem is you're gonna realize it didn't matter if I saw that extra card or not. I have so
Because you had
much
another
gas,
one?
it's crazy. I mean, I'm gonna summon Armageddonite, and this is the card that I wanted to resolve. So yeah, I'm gonna send Destrudo, the Lost Dragon Frisian,
Everyone's favorite.
and then I'm going to activate it.
Sure.
Paying half of my life.
I guess Nessie
God, you make it too
Dark
easy.
Grepper.
Oh my god, no!
I
Yep.
knew you were gonna make me go first, you feeble-minded fool.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah.
That I was gonna have a plan.
Oh
for
my
this.
god, I love
Thanks
Ray.
for making it way easier to kill you. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Is it on YouTube as well? I wonder,
Hold on. Sir,
actually.
What happened to all this gas? What happened?
It's in the descriptions.
Okay. I shouldn't say anything.
All right, I'm going to special summon.
There's
This
the one
is
from
combo.
Twitch.
This card
Is does YouTube still have it?
We're
Is
cooking.
the
Okay.
is the
Yeah,
question.
They were doing this during the format too. This was crazy.
Add off this Nessie.
I'm gonna pick up Danger Mothman here.
Okay, it does.
And then now I'm going to activate Dark Grepper. I'm gonna pitch the Danger Mothman. Foolish Burial, another one here.
Okay.
This time I'm gonna send.
I did forget to do that game
I'm gonna
1.
send
It's
Death Dealer.
actually nice
And
that
then,
you.
know what?
I got
I'm gonna
reminded
draw.
of
I'll
that.
give you a draw. I like
There's
I'll consider it.
Danger Mothman.
Oh, that was a good one. Okay, I'll pitch this Phantom Knight's Fogblade.
I'm gonna pitch this Resonance
Oh,
Insect.
for no search again? Oh, it's only from the field action. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then now this is where stuff gets silly. I'm gonna activate Malicious. Summon.
Sure.
And then I
We actually
will
have that. Yeah.
eat a level off of it.
Yeah, I implemented it a while ago,
Okay. I'm gonna
just
link
for the
summon
funny,
into
in case
this
I
one.
run into
Sure.
like, Sky Striker on ranked.
Yup. Yup.
The leader. Will they
I'm
go?
gonna get this off the field so I can get another one. I think I can pop that last back row you got pretty confidently. Yeah, okay. I gotta not be scared of that one back row if I want to go for some major damage here.
I was
So
gonna
I
go
am just gonna go for a
Bardiche.
Nightmare Cerberus using these two.
I'm Cerberus. Okay, that's fair.
Yep. Trying to get the arrows.
We
all
also
over.
have
So if
Rose.
you have the second Terrell, I'll give you that
In
one, so
the
finding yours pretty
description,
because you're trying to protect from destruction here. Is that what you're trying to do?
towards
Should've let
the
it go
bottom,
slower. That's nice.
there is
Ooh,
a
okay.
list of all the commands that I have
I'm
on
not used to playing
YouTube.
with this because it's actually the first time I'm playing with it, at least for this series. So that
Like,
was my mistake.
there's a whole
Sweetie
bunch of
punch,
them.
so be it. I have to
Some
do
of
this because
them
otherwise
only
I'm
I
gonna
can
get
do,
lonely.
but
so
no.
I may as well do it now. The card in
But they
question
include stuff like Ray,
was
Prime
Artifact
Heart,
Sync.
Rose, Moye.
If I had Scythe, I would
No,
have
the
done this a long
works.
time ago.
Turn, yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah,
Dark.
I should have just popped this Grepper
All time.
before you even activated it. In the
Yeah.
first
Oh
place,
yeah.
'cause-
That would have been really good. All
Yeah,
right,
because then we would have stopped you there. But
Yeah.
well, let's see what I can still do. I think I can still make some magic happen here.
we
Use
can.
another Malicious.
Yeah.
And then we'll use the level leader again.
And there's
The combo
Moye.
of these series is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I think I just
Delicious
like,
into
in my
level
mind, when I was
leader.
thinking, like, oh yeah, I can deal with this just fine. I didn't realize how many bodies this just puts up. on you.
I'll take a level leader and a leak Freebo. I'm going to make a space insulator.
Sure.
Space
I know,
Insulator for
this
the
is it doesn't
arrow.
matter, it's gonna go away soon. Level eater.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see what Prime Heart does. Yeah, go ahead.
Gonna take the level 4 tapped out
You'll-
Malicious and level eater.
It's
Nightmare Goblin.
the
Ooh. Okay.
old. It's one of the older
Pitching
copy
this Silent
bosses
Boot. I will
that
draw my
isn't
card,
really
and now I roll
used
summon again.
as
I know,
much.
Crazy. I know, right? That is depressing.
And also because of
that was a me mistake.
how
They're
YouTube
gonna see this on my
spaces
screen,
stuff
and they're
out,
gonna laugh so hard.
it breaks it
This
up.
won't be in my deck anymore.
That's funny.
Wait, I'm out of maliciouses. 1, 2. Oh, I thought I had one more remaining.
It's
oh, no. Oh, Alex, you might be safe. I hate to say it.
As soon as you did this, I'm like, if there's something I don't know here, this is interesting because I'm like,
the ad from
Do I really not have a way to?
all right, a blunder for a blunder. We take it.
It's only fair. It's only fair. I'm gonna activate my Phantom Knight
add
Fog.
the long one.
It's gonna
Okay.
use it to warn the silent boots here.
Long one to hand.
And life point damage. Can't make Whirl Sword. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna take my Space Insulator and my Booty Boy. And
That's gonna be
double check
Bardiche.
the arrows here, actually. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm gonna put this guy right here, Rusty Bardiche. Never seen
Hey,
this
there you
man
go.
co-linked in my life.
Never.
Yeah, there's a first for everything. I will activate him.
Yeah, you get to set up a fog
I
blade
get
here.
to send the Fog Blade, yeah, and I also get the
Do they
Ancient
have-
Cloak in the graveyard.
No, they don't have any targets for E-Telly. That's funny.
It's very funny because I put that moral attack in defense to try to like not die, and now you're able to clear over it. So
Cerberus.
Only a small
Goblin.
amount to the face here, but I've got an indestructible Rusty Bardiche that can't be targeted. Do you have a trigger? No, you don't. Okay, and then we'll go here, 21.
take it.
Excellent.
Gotta ask,
And
what
then,
does Lurk do?
This is all I got, buddy.
Basically,
go ahead.
it's just
Yeah,
like
I know the last card in your hand, so you know what to do.
You don't- it's
if you're just gonna be like
It's funny. All right. Well, on the plus side, I
doing
have something
relatively
that, like, solos this
so,
board,
like-
that's
No,
good.
no. What is it?
if you're gonna be in stream,
Cerberus Goblin,
but
let's
you're
see.
not gonna like
Fog
chat
blade.
or anything,
Okay.
basically.
This solos your board.
Oh, does it?
Like
I
that.
don't know. Can't be targeted, can't be destroyed, bro. And I have that Fog Blade yard.
It
Are you gonna go to
doesn't-
battle? Or are you gonna like go for it? I guess.
How are you getting over this?
I'm
It
activating Fog Blade.
since
and then you're
I'm-
chaining it and doing
okay,
what?
Since I'm doing
The
it
Fog
in
Blade
multiple
tanks?
places,
Okay.
that
And then
doesn't
what are you gonna do?
show the actual user.
What if I just let you fog blade me? Then what?
I didn't get that.
You think about that?
No, I didn't get that. Oh, I didn't realize you were one step
Let's
ahead.
find out.
No,
Let's find out.
No. Okay. Start of the battle phase. I hate this guy, man. I mean, that is what has to happen. It has to happen. So, are
Sure.
you just gonna let it stick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Alright.
Like you have to. How are you
I
killing
don't
this?
know.
That's
I
my
don't know.
question.
I
Like fine by me. Like I'm chilling. I'm just chilling. I'll set one.
Prank is cool.
Try to wall up a little bit.
And it's
fight me.
somehow a
But, like,
common
have fun.
in its debut set,
that doesn't-
which is funny.
What does that do? Are you serious?
Then draw
Okay,
again.
Activate the Panker Tops too, and it does its thing.
Isn't that great? Isn't that so fun?
It's so fun. I'm having
Yeah.
so much fun, bro.
I can just
Okay.
feel the pain through the mic.
In a weird way,
Is that- I
the
can't even force it. What am I gonna
only
think about? I can't
real...
actually get out right now. You're moving.
Yeah,
That's awesome. All right, I'll draw. It's funny.
Prank
Okay,
can still
so we've got a bunch
activate.
of guys just
You
sitting there
need to
chilling,
watch
doing
Masterpiece
nothing.
2024
Let's roll
experience.
this Ghost Ogre.
Okay.
So, you said Prank got replaced with Fenrir pretty much.
Okay.
Yes
Let's
and,
just say
well,
you're not the only one
okay.
with this card in their deck case.
No! Oh my god, it is so good on this board too. No!
it's unfortunate,
We get the dozer.
Mostly
We get
just
the dozer. We're gonna
because
open up a bit here, I think.
Hank
let's
is-
bring the dozer out, shall we?
Yup. Oh, this is not looking good.
All right.
I think in a
we get these
vacuum,
Residence Insect. Don't
Hank
mind if I do.
is
I
a
think it's two Residence
better
Insects.
card.
Though, I'll be honest. I don't think that's good. I
But-
genuinely do not. So I'm only going to activate one. We're going to dump Goki Pole. I don't think this is actually going to pop any of your things.
I think it's
gonna get
100%
body, but
cooler and
I
more
think
fun.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
that's true.
Let me make sure I read how this works. Destroy a monster. You can destroy a monster, so it is optional. So yeah, we're going to do that. We'll get an Insect Knight. Is that all part of the effect? I can special summon the monster, sure. I will not destroy a monster, considering that won't do anything, because everything's co-linked, so that's fine.
Try it. Is it popping
It's
up?
not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. All right. I think I just go to battle and just run over everything, to be honest. Like, are you just dead? You have a bunch of weenies.
Like,
This
arguably,
is, are you just dead here? This is 13.
I think
This
the
is
only
12,
reason
this
that
is
Pank really got
25.
replaced is
Panker
because
Tops,
Pank
Top,
is
your
more of a
Bardiche.
go
It's like,
second
yeah, this
card
is game.
compared to
All right,
Fenrir,
so-
which does have utility going first
Windows
as
are
well
here.
as second.
Okay.
Oh, not
I don't know what I could make.
Goblin.
Not that. That's not gonna help. I was gonna
Not
say
that.
an
That's fair.
electromagnetic turtle. Come on.
I actually don't think you're dead here, unfortunately, but that's okay.
I think I knew what he forgot, guys.
Yep, I think I figured it out. I think I figured something out.
Yeah.
Yep, I thought you were going to be safe with Fogblade. So we can go Insect Knight
Actually-
here.
Okay. Yeah.
Can play Pank.
And then if I go
The Princess
Pank
Fenrir
Fog,
Burr, and I
you
need cash
can
engine
just
to make
resurrect
my
Bardiche,
Gate
so that
Guardian
actually
deck
doesn't
work.
do me any good. So I think
True.
I just keep Pank up, to be honest. Just run you over here.
Yep.
Wait,
Then second main, I guess I just try to make your life a little bit more difficult and set a card too. And go ahead.
wait a second.
I don't know.
I just realized. So, hold on. What did I miss? Why did he not use Pank Pop Bardiche
Dead here.
after...
This is 13. This is 12. That's 25.
Goblin.
Pankratops, Pop, your Bardiche, Insect Knight. Yeah, I think this is just game. All right, let's see if I'm right. Doomdozer here.
Doomdozer into Cerberus.
I don't know what I could
We
miss.
might have, yeah.
That's not gonna help. I was gonna
Not
say
that.
an
Okay.
electromagnetic turtle. Come on.
Insect Knight
I
into
actually don't
Goblin.
think you're dead here, unfortunately, but that's okay.
I think I knew what
He-
you forgot, guys.
Yep, I think I figured it out. I think I.
Hold on. Fog. Phantom Knights. Fog. Blade. Ruling. Reptops. Like, the only reason why it wouldn't... Because I'm assuming... Obviously... Effects of face-up monster. Anchored up is activated by effect there. Do not negate the effects of the targeted monster. As soon as the targeted monster is no longer revealed, it ceases to be affected by Fog Blade, and its effects are no longer... Okay. Yeah, he missed lethal then. Specifically because, like, Fog Blade, it needs to be face up. Okay. Yeah, we just missed lethal.
Figure something out.
Yeah.
Yep, I thought you were gonna be safe with Fogblade. So we can go.
We go
Insect
Anchor
Knight
Tops.
here.
Okay.
After Insect Knight, Anchor Tops here could pop Bardiche.
And then if I go Pank Pop, you can just resurrect Bardiche, so that actually doesn't do me any
Wait.
good. So I think I just
Wait, hold on. What does he mean? Wait. What does Phantom Knight's Fogblade say again? Can resurrect Bardiche again, is what he said. Not the me with lethal miss. I'm assuming there's something I'm missing. This leaves a field of service. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Target a Phantom Knight's monster in your graveyard, special summon, but banish it when it leaves the field. Is Phantom Knight's Fogblade, is it not... Is it a quick effect? Or considered a quick effect? I don't think it is. I think it is something he has to activate on his turn. That is only during your own turn. Okay. So yeah, he absolutely missed lethal there. And the reason why is because he assumed Fogblade was a quick effect, not a, like, ignition effect.
Pank up, to be honest. I'm just run you over here.
Yep.
Then second main, I guess I just try to make your life a little bit more difficult and set a card too. And go ahead.
Simo with the 2-0 from
You were talking
Insect.
mad shit. You were talking mad shit.
I
And look
was.
what you're losing to now.
All those three duels I played PK were useful.
It's this.
It's not necessarily that. It's whatever I can potentially draw.
That
Please,
is
please.
Sky Striker,
Bottom
Ace
tier.
Ray.
The one thing that I thought could fix me.
1 for 1.
No.
That does nothing.
Oh no. Whatever. I gotta make sure. I'm gonna activate my 1 for 1, and I'm gonna pitch my Sky Striker Ace Ray.
Okay.
It's gonna let me summon. That's what I thought it was.
Oh.
You got this one, bro. I'll pack it up. You got this one. You freaking buggo. This guy summoned Insect Knight in this year, dude. 2018, and he fucking won. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Out of all the matches I've lost, how in the fuck did I win this one?
I'm missing the
Yeah.
same shit, bro. I got Rusty Bardiche, and I saw that Rusty. I was like, no, that's like gonna carry every game we play here.
Oh
And it
my
just-
I think this is
it just-
probably the
So-
best
it's funny 'cause
episode
like
of Prog
Battle
in a
of the
while,
Monster,
just because of how insane
let's be honest,
Insect Knight OTK was.
I can't believe this, bro. I can't believe
He
it.
was right. Unmatched battle prowess, indeed.
Because my hand was just Pank and Resonance Insect, so there wasn't really much going on. And so, granted, if I just like sanctum you there,
Sky Striker only works if you don't have anything in the main monster zone. Yeah.
Follow up at that point, and then I just hit you with
And
Moral Attack and like Resonance, and then you're like basically
of
dead at
course,
that point. So we ended up making it
Simo
work somehow.
did,
We made it work. I
use
think I
Snatch
told you,
Steal,
we all
took,
in the ballpark. I just didn't fucking draw it at
Gage's
all, which I
only
think is one without
Shizuku.
it, which is insane.
So his Sky Striker engine, or Gage's Sky Striker engine, is now incomplete.
Because I still needed a monster to like switch its position so I could attack.
You should have.
twice.
I thought you were gonna put Mally in attack. I thought that was your whole plan.
Well, no, I thought I was gonna have enough monsters to make Boral Sword and put something else on the field.
Time to
I
summon
thought I could,
Zeke.
like, insure it.
Oh,
I didn't think I'd have to put the
okay.
Mally in attack. I thought I could.
Well, you
make it
also.
fancy.
Is
I
Zeke
needed the
at
moral
this
attack. You
point?
could just change my moral attack. To
I think
attack, too. That's all I had to do.
Hayate
I
and
think it changes.
did he even get a
Does it change
Zeke?
from attack to defense?
I think it does one.
Oh, okay. In that case,
I don't
that's why
remember.
I think there was a reason I put it in
No,
When
defense.
did he-
yeah, there was a reason. It's because you have a couple.
When did he get released?
It is that target and attack position changes.
Yep.
Uh,
I've done some
glad I
Moral
kept
Sword
this
RPGs
up.
in my day, and I was doing the math, because if you had Mally plus Boral Sword, which is why I was taking so long to think about my line, you absorb the attack from Moral attacks, you go up to
Where's
40,
the search?
50, but it's not enough to kill me.
Nope.
So that's why I was like, okay, I can live, and then Pank is just going to take out Boral Sword, and then it ended up all coming together anyway. That didn't even happen.
Tool Overload 2020. Okay, so definitely not.
I don't even know if it was still enough. I was hoping it was enough after that. But
Yeah, but when you were threatening Phoenix co-linked to Cerberus, that forced my hand, because then at that point I get no value. Because I was hoping you would Phoenix preemptively without Cerberus, because then not only do I get Moral Attack pop, I get the Sanctum pop too. So I was getting really greedy in that line there. But man,
Gary,
Fusion was good to me.
Simo now has a
I got like
Shizuku.
9 Ultras, by the way, but like they're not great because they're Ultras. And then I got Condemned Witch as a secret.
That was way earlier. Yeah.
Did you get any Orcus cards?
Oh, no, I got
Weirdly
some, but I
enough,
got 0
same.
harps, which is crazy to think.
And let me guess, you didn't use a redoer ticket today.
I was not risking losing 3 Pankratops. I'm sorry. Not happening.
They're so
Not
good.
happening.
There's
I
Rose,
wasn't
yep.
risking losing Pankratops. It's too good. And there have been times where we haven't gotten commons.
It's a I guess.
I
You're gonna
guess.
be really unhappy when I tell you that I got 2 Galatea, 3 Harpor, and a Symbol Skeleton.
Crazy.
And then I also
crazy.
got a Chaos Dragon Levianeer.
Yeah,
Nice.
Gage's pulls were insane.
Oh, he's pretty good too.
yeah, but it's
Outside
Thunder, right?
of-
Thunder. Until we get like maybe reprint sets.
Yeah,
then
I
maybe
got
it's
excited. I got Dragon
Like-
Dark and Dragon Duo, and I was like, well,
Courtesy
that's
of
nice.
myself,
I didn't
yep.
get Colossus. I was like,
I got Dark.
Chroma is the one who came up with the Rose copy
I
pasta.
got a few of them, but you need way more to play a deck. I got Long
Okay.
Girsu, so it's funny you got Galatea. I got 0 Galatea. But I
Start
had 1
setting
Long
up
Girsu, so, like, I
for
had
the next
2
game
Estrion,
I'm gonna
though, great
play.
card.
Fantastic card, bro.
So
That was
dumb.
meta
Because
for
I'm going to be
Yeah,
live for
yeah.
a
Like I said, I got
long,
Orcus
long
Rose,
time
not-
tonight.
I can't risk losing Pank. It's too good of a card, and I've had too much bad luck, so I didn't want to risk it. We're out of the banning, thank God. Finally.
All my homies love Rose.
Rusty for a couple episodes.
I will need to...
Yeah, he's pretty degenerate. He's pretty degenerate.
Oh.
He might have been if I did lose this one, which thankfully I didn't. He may have been my next target, to be honest, because that card can
Okay.
go in hand. But here's what it is. Cool deck you put together, though. I will say.
It's a
Pretty
fun
neat.
one.
I am
Actually,
gonna
think the
brew
relationship
some
level
tea
synergy is
quickly.
absolutely
It's
crazy.
so good.
It's so many
good.
bodies or whatever.
While I
think a
set
little bit of
up.
refinement to this. I had like the Boral load, and I almost
So,
kept it in, but I was
For
like,
this
I was
episode,
fighting with
I'll
myself. I
turn
was like,
the
do I put
music
Sun
back
back
on
there, or
and
do I
I'll
put
be
the
right
Boral load and
back.
have, like, another big guy
Just
to
need
me? I
to
voted against the
finish
Boral load.
setting
I
up.
think that card's crazy, man. I feel like that
Yeah.
card could have just won some games if I made it.
Possibly.
So
Possibly. I will say I
Yes.
drew that evenly matched for turn. So Andre Sir would have almost soloed if I did not draw it.
Wow, yeah, typical, I guess, right? Yeah.
Good games, buddy.
Good games.
So guys, that's gonna wrap it up for another video. I really hope you all enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shout the
I'll move over to just chatting to kind of get an idea on what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the day. And did Master Duel for about 1.5 hours, 2 hours, then Frog Reaction during lunch break. I'll be doing stories here in a couple minutes after I finish setting up and getting some tea. Then it'll be Rise for the rest of the stream after I get through that for a couple hours. So I will be right back. There's the be right back screen. Then some background music to go along with it. Rose is a pretty decent card, all things considered. It's just not as good as, like, arguably not as good as Ray. Just like, I barely see anyone play her. I've seen enough people play her. Yeah, it's the only reason it wouldn't is because it's not as strong as Ray, just from both a going first and going second scenario. It is undoubtedly a very powerful card. Alright, that is now set up. Time to brew some tea. And of course, if anyone needs to stretch their legs, like get some water, go to the bathroom or anything, they're more than welcome to. I will be right back. Rose into SL, yeah, it's pretty Yeah. It definitely is. throw this. How is that not? Wait, why is sound not playing from there? Hold up. Why is that not showing? Okay, 1 second. Raiho, IRS agent of the ice barrier, is very funny. This is... no. Why is this not showing? That's correct. So why is this not... I have it on... I have it on this screen. Why is it not showing on that screen? Alright, is it time for gaming? Indeed it is, if I can get it to work. Okay, hold on. Wait, I saw it for a second. I'm pretty sure. Come on. I know my capture card is working because it's showing on the other screen, so why is it not showing on stream? So, I said Nadir servant doesn't send for cost. Yeah. Although to be fair, it would be more broken than it already is if it sent for cost. Live professional world-renowned gamer for Sportfist online. Did that do it? Okay, I saw it for a second. Why is it not? Am I missing something? Okay. So sending for cost would be amazing for Shinoverse. Yeah, it would. Professional indeed. I am certainly. Okay. Plan B. How is that? God, okay. Okay. I go like this. Love Mono Watto. Not really good. Okay. Will this work? If I do this, will it appear? Apparently not. Okay. What is preventing you from showing up? I'm at 3. But definitely not. Alright. I don't know if this will crash stream, so I'm gonna risk it. But you need to risk it for the biscuit. better side deck spirit monsters when going against me. Not that. Come on, stop that. Okay. I don't know if they would be used for evil. Alright. Time to do the age-old tactic of turn it off and then back on again. Age-old tactic of punch the mother until it works. When put a basket on, I have to change it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Something is definitely blocking it. Go there. Come on. Oh. Okay. That fixed it. That did fix it. Okay. Now just 1 extra second while I get this ready. And yet, I think there is very much a... Unfortunately, knowing Konami, there's a non-zero chance that they Mono Iwano back to 3 for some reason. I don't want to... Oh no, this is... I'm coding. Are we back? Okay, we should be back. Please. Please. There we go. We're good. We're good. My computer just completely crashed there for a second. Yeah. Need to reload the player. Otherwise, we should be fine. I'll just need to be a little bit more careful. Not to, like, do too much. But we are there. Okay, we are good. As soon as this loads up. Okay. Surely this should be fine. Right. We're still overloading. If it continues to overload, I might want to. Oh. Okay, forget. Right, I did need to reset everything to make it look like another base station controller. Is this? Am I? Okay, audio should be fine. Why is it saying that I'm so quiet? No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. Well, like this, I have the tab back and forth. So, will be gone. Okay. Where? Yeah, I'm seeing. Why am I so quiet sometimes, yet really loud other times? Advanced. Why am I... Okay. Surely, this should make sure that I am loud enough to be heard. But now... I did... Again, it can't be... Man, the computer or OBS crashing absolutely messed with testing. Okay. Surely this will stay at this volume for the rest of stream. Do I have to do anything with audio settings, perhaps? I wouldn't think I would. I don't think I can. Oh, okay. Should be fine. I did... Get used to this now. What was the team I had set up to go for the tower? Why does it keep dropping in volume so dramatically? Hang on. Okay. Surely. After. Is this potentially missing with it, I wonder? Time to find a wire that I can plug this into. Where's the volume? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Why is it? Oh no! Did the audio drivers crash? Is that why? Yeah, because this doesn't play audio any. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Nope, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Just give me 1 extra second. I'm going to assume that now this will work as intended instead of being completely broken. There is absolutely no scuff here. None in the slightest. I didn't spill my tea, but I did not. Come on. Man, the scuff is real tonight. Why did I decide to do it like that? Oh. Did I accidentally restart it? Okay, that's why. Alright, just 1 extra second. Surely. Okay. Oh, no, that's why. No? Never mind. Yeah, scuff is just gonna be real for a while, apparently. Okay, as long as Stream does not crash again, I should be fine. to temporarily turn some stuff down. Just to avoid it completely crashing again. I need to remember what I had my party as. It was Raza, Underverb, Chet, and I believe. Freya. It was Freya. I think the only reason why I don't really... come on. Okay. I'm either peeking the mic or I can't be heard at all. I don't know. I mean, I guess this is the longest I've ever really streamed for, and the only real time I've ever had to switch between games. So in some ways it makes sense. Thank you. Unfortunate thing about did I hit this course? I do it. Come on. Filters. What if I do not disable suppression as much, and then I'm going to disable the expander for just a second. For 25 Master Build bundle. All night background music making me feel like booting that game up back for real. Yeah. Realistically, I should probably now be gone. Be gone ahead. Broke just like you. I would say the bundle, after getting it today, is barely worth it. Like, it is 30 packs for basically 2/3 of the price, plus a whole bunch of stuff. And all the way up to 600 gems. Yeah. Arguably, I should have saved for either a couple more of the like electronic illusions. There's something pinching this. It might have been the. Hold on. Device manager. And I see how this is impacting me. Artifacts, and I get to look at the funny goblin. True. Plus a save it for the twins bundle. I did get the bundle. It's more of the actual twins like thing. Not that day one, yeah. Is there any drivers? Anything that could be interfering? I don't think there is. Wasted a bunch of dems and trying to get the alt arts. Yep. And so far, I've only gotten 2. Or, I've only gotten 3 of the little and none of the kiss to kill. Okay. Apparently, it is working fine. I get it on any of my accounts. And I guess one of each for me, and I guess an IP. Yeah. I had the IP from a while ago. Now, I know I can close this. Close that. I'm assuming it's not going to break if I do this very quickly. No. Obviously, this is the first time I've really streamed for this long, so hiccups are going to happen, but man. I do not want this to keep happening. Okay. I'm gonna try like this and hope that I can somehow get it to work. Is it switching between microphones? Is that it? Like, is it somehow finding a way to switch between one microphone and the other? All I have is the Eldar Shadow window, which I actually pulled on my Shadow tier account, which is, that's cool. That's a pretty neat coincidence. Okay. I guess I'll... I'm gonna try to make sure that... Yeah. Okay. I am gonna try something very quickly. I am going to end stream. I'm gonna restart my computer. I will be right back. So, just hang on for 1 second. Because I don't want the microphone to just continually jump up and down at random. I'm going to see if I can't try to fix this. This will just be temporary, and I'll restart stream as soon as I can. Just one moment.